Oh my god. The screen is too big. Okay, let me. You didn't see anything, guys. You didn't see anything. You did not see a thing. Okay, there we go. Good grief. There we go. Professional save settings. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. All right. Bot gang. Anyone? We skipped to, what time is it now? 10:30. Yeah, it's 10:30. Hello, everyone. How's it going? Hi. It was Flair is back yet again. It's your boy. God damn it, man. I'm gonna get these intros right someday. I don't know, man. But today, I'm back at long last. It's been a long time. It's been a long time. I have missed this. I haven't done anything, in case you guys are wondering. I have not done a single thing. It may look like I've done something. Actually, you know what? Technically, I have done something, but I haven't advanced the story at all. I did not mean to click that. But as I was saying, I did not advance the story at all. I have not done much of anything. In fact, there are a couple changes which I will mention, because I thought it would be inconvenient for me to do it now as opposed to like on stream. One of the things I have done is I have taken care of the dormitoires. Behold, my dormitoires. My dormitories. What's this called that? I have taken care of the dormitories. We are underway, and I'm going to continue to be underway because I have been taking care of them. So I'm going to go ahead and start these, by the way, before we start. Let's see. I guess I could just do quick dispatch now. Yeah, quick dispatch. Oh, that's actually not bad. Yeah, that's not bad. Hey, dispatch all. Dispatch. Here we go. That's good. Well, I have been taking care of the dormitories, so everyone is kinda situated. Everyone's kinda situated. This is as a template, obviously, as you can see. I did not design this room. Based on what I learned, and I did my homework. I browsed, okay? I browsed. The first video I came across was from a guy by the name of Mimic Souls, I think that's his name is. No spaces, I think. He was talking about how you should set up your dormitories. And I have, I have one done. Let's not look at the others though. Because the others, they are under construction, if you will. I'm working on my dormitories. But I will get them situated. Just you wait. I will get them situated. Real quick, let me do this. There we go. Got that done. And I will send them off on their chores. Everybody, get out there. Do your best. I believe in you. I will not substitute, because they can handle themselves. And, yeah. But today, my grand goal is to push the story. As you can see, the title of this stream is to insert the time lapse. The level stream. This is the level stream. I'm going to push as far as I can on this stream. We are going to go through the story, and I'm going to try to clear it as fast as possible. Normally, what I do, I think, is I clear one chapter per stream. I'm going to try to clear 3 chapters a stream, because I don't want to waste anyone's time, especially my time. We're going to be on part 50 by the end of this if I keep doing 1 chapter per stream. No, we got to do more than that. So I'm going to go try to do 3 today. That is the idea. As far as like resources, I think we're doing kind of good. We have lots for these pools over here. I'm not going to waste anything until the DMC clap comes. So I'm going to try to pull for Dante and Virgil. We're going to hold off for that, because I'm sure that's what everyone wants to see. That's what I want to see. So I'm going to hold off until that. So I'm going to hold on to these tickets, and we are going to use it for that. And hopefully I get them. We'll see. But for now, as far as the blue tickets go, I think I'm going to use my blue ticket selector in order to get Shukra. Because, again, I've done my homework. Very attentive studier, me. I've done my homework. And I know that Shukra is a good pick because I can get the ice team with this character. Because one Shulisa Dreamer, again, did my homework. One Shulisa Dreamer and Kaleido are both inside the dormitory commissions. So if I go do that, and I get this character. I'm cracking my voice, by the way. I can't. I need a cough. Oh. There we go. If I do that, and I get this character here, I have a team. Oh, that is ideal for me for now. And I think I get another selector when the next collab comes. So I will do that. But for now, it's time to pull, because I'm guaranteed to get this on the spot, I believe. Ikimashou. All right. Memory out. Good, good, good. Let's see. Okay, hang on. We got a message here. Hang on. Excuse me, I regret to inform you that your refrigerator is still running. What? But I closed the door. That's not how it works. That's not how it works. Does the refrigerator still run when you close the door? I swear, I saw the light turn off. What the hell? That's crazy. That's crazy. I want a refund. Can I speak to the manager? Is it you, JS? I want a refund. I want my refund. And I got Shukra. Let's go. We got Wan Shi. Hypnos. Let's go. All right. So the team is formed for now. I'm not going to pull any more over here. Because I don't have to. And we will hold on to the rest of the tickets. That is fine. And now, I just want to go clear out my dailies for today. And then, after that, we will go hammer out the story. So let me go see here. Let me see. First stage. 15 out of 100. Okay. Blood events. Okay, log for 8 days. Got that. Weeklies. It's the Phantom Pain Cage. I think I'm going to handle that off stream most likely. And then as for the rest of the dailies, is there anything I can do right now? I do have 100 serum. I can do that right now, actually. Interact with your construct aid. Okay. Let me go back to the main menu. Interact. It's that interaction. No refund. Manager's out on vacation. Don't know when she's coming back. What the hell? I've never heard of such nonsense. Wow. I suppose you're going to tell me that the customer service desk is closed until 9 a.m. Is that correct? 9 a.m. JST. Wow, that's crazy. Every day, excuses. Excuses. I swear. Customer service. No respect. Okay. Let me go clear out this serum real quick. Let me go clear it out. Where do I go? I forgot. Resources? Simulate battle. Yes. This is it. Alright, I will spend 100 on the multi-challenge. Oh, I still don't have the authority to like automatically do it now. Oh well, we'll go do it. Let's go. Oh shit, I forgot. I got new characters. I have no idea. Okay, let's go. Doesn't matter. This guy's a little freak, isn't she? Alright, there we go. That is done. And I have this now, which is ideal. There we go. And I just need 30 more. And what can I do? Okay, I can get something from the shop, and that's 50, right? Oh, it's 15. Okay. What's another 15? Co-op mission, during the Phantom Page, War Zone. I guess I could do this right now. Oh, for any 5 stages, I could do that. Oh, I should have spent 200. That would have been ideal. Okay. Oh, I'm definitely not doing that one. Use black card to fill serum. Oh, no, no, no. Not today. Not any day. Not any day. Where's the shop? Oh, this is the shop. I'm dumb. I'm horribly dumb. All right. Let me see. What should I get from the shop? Buy any item at the shop. Oh, I could do like the, what's it called? I could do the simulation shop. That counts too, right? Oh, but what do I buy for the simulation shop? I have no idea. I'll buy one of these. 46. There we go. And that counts, right? Yes, it does. Okay, good. And last, one more. And that is, I need, what is it? 15? 15. What can I get 15 for? 15. I could do this in a paint cage. 3 stages in the paint cage. You're gonna take me. Oh, actually, I can just do this. I'll do this during the campaign, actually. I will spend a serum. We'll be done. Oh, there's this too. Okay, I'm gonna do that later. I am wasting time as we speak. We're already at like half an hour. I have no idea what I'm doing. Time management? We don't know what that is around. No. Dormitories? Why is this blue? Oh, that's it. The missions. Okay, there we go. Missions. Good. And I have a free R&D. What is it? Okay, it's over here. That's just good. Alright, I think I have done everything I need to do for now. Now, the thing that I am here to do today is to clear out the story. So let's go. So we've done chapter 1 and chapter 2, on to chapter 3. Final exhibition. Ooh, so official. Seeds. Let's go. Chapter 3. Final exhibition. Miss Luna is already here. Are you all ready? Of course. I've even left a little... Wait, what? I've even left a little gift for our guests at Babylonia. You're playing around again, huh? We all have our passions, don't we, Mr. Gabriel? And I just don't have such a lofty delicate of one like yours. Machines, constructs, and humans, punishing virus, whatever comes of this ragged doll of the world, I have no interests. I exist to protect Miss Luna and ensure her wishes are fulfilled, and that is all. Please share with us the power of Miss Luna and relieve us of the punishing virus. How naive. Only by embracing and accepting it are you fit to control the power of the punishing virus. While to wish for relief, you have already lost your chance. And so, Roland swings his weapon, and then the corrupted is quickly split into 2 halves. To join the core of Ascent and be bestowed Miss Luna's power, you will have to prove yourself. Prove yourself that you are crueler, more dreadful, and dreadlier than the punishing virus. Only so are you fit to become the owner of the virus. Do you understand? The owner of the virus. Become the owner. There will be a band of humans coming here soon. Use this as an opportunity to prove yourself to Miss Luna. Humans. Destroy humans. Destroy humans. Roland? Yes, milady? Please don't fool around. Don't fool around too long with my sister and her friends. You have better things to do than that. Of course. Among the critical and disorganized humans, I'll find an appropriate seed. I take it this is the bad side? Hey, Kamui, what's your status? Chrome, I think I'm lost. Just as I thought. You're good in a fight, but your sense of direction is appalling. Listen, Kamui, follow the navigation path. Navi, I told you that thing is useless. It keeps changing directions and it's so annoying. Because it detects threats in real time and adjusts your route accordingly. The strike hawk fights alone after all. Well, I've got my instincts and I don't need a Navi to tell me where the danger is. Hang on, there's a construct ahead. I'll keep him away. The what? But there are no friendly signals in your vicinity. Hey, can you still hear me? Oh boy, I'm fighting. Oh, I am dodging too early. That's not a matrix dodge. I am horrible. First game of the day. Oh my god. I'm very bad. Very bad indeed. I take it this guy's a tank though, right? Oh, damn, I just ate that combo. Oh my god. All right, let's go. The Gardener Extreme. Oh my god. He takes a while to attack now. Oh, hello. You're here on a mission too. Well, ain't that a coincidence? Yes, quite. I'm looking for the Estate Museum. On my way to reinforce the Grey Raven. Can you point me in the right direction? Well, that way. Oh, it's that way. Yes, my Navi is right after all. Good luck on your mission too, friend. Don't mention it. Well, they do have some interesting people on their side, don't they? But he's not the bad guy. Oh, that's his voice? It doesn't look like that's his voice at all. I wasn't expecting his voice to be so high. Oh my. So I guess whenever I voice someone, it's going to be low voice. Good grief. Commandant, we're here. This is the museum estate, the final station of Rail 11 of City 15. The ascended traces ended here. A museum? What's the corrupted situation here? Commandant, according to the worldwide viral density distribution, mappings of the past years, this area has stayed in a low to medium degree of density for a long period of time. And according to the scans just now, active corrupted nearby are also scarce. So at least this shouldn't be the enemy's nest. This museum estate has anti-punishing virus measures built in since the post-pandemic age, and has acted as a shelter facility until the end of the Great Withdrawal. Through the viral density is lower here. Wait, what? Oh, I can't read. Good grief. Okay. Sip of water. I'm dying here, man. I'm dying. I'm parched. Good hydration. All right. Set it down. Here we go. Though the viral density is lower here in City 15, we've been receiving distress signals from recon squads. The enemies here are not just corrupted. Ascendant powers are still an unknown factor. We must be careful. All right. Must be careful. Good to know. Invert device. The invert device. I cannot read. This is where the distress signal originated. High construct casualties, but low levels of the punishing virus. Thankfully, they have recovered their consciousness. Their bodies weren't further infected as well. We should do some preliminary recovery and find out what happened while we're at it. All right, let's fight. Oh, touch. I nearly ate that. They're covered in gunshot wounds. Whoever did this is packing some serious heat. Be on your guard. What's this? Is that HP? Oh, they want to fight. You know what I just realized, by the way? What happened to my Lee? How come he's off my team? Did I switch him off, by the way? I must have switched him off. I gotta get my Lee back on my team. Look. Visitor identification. Wait, he's getting his ass kicked right now. I'm closing the thing. There we go. How many guns did they cram in this damn thing? Post-pandemic? Liv, request backup from a nearby team. Okay. Well, more like I was killing it, and then you just put on the cutscene. Aye. I can't. I was annihilating that thing. Commandant level up. Level 59 to 60. Stronghold unlocked. Alright, moment of truth. Damn it, man. I still can't have any friends. God damn it. Alone again, naturally. Alright, now real quick. Let me change my team. Last time, by the way, at the end of the stream, I did actually select a new character. Well, technically not new. We have Lee Palefire, the A rank version. But now I have the S rank as well. So I'll be using him on the team. Yes, Kaisho. That's me. Beyond that, I also have a few other characters I intend to use eventually. But for now, I think I'm going to use this one. Is that the slot I want to use her in, though? I guess I could. Yeah, I could. Okay. And as for the other one, I'd like to use this one. Yes. Okay. Now, they are unleveled, but it's okay. Oh, no, don't skip. Don't skip. Okay. Lucia, look out. Right behind Lucia, the Terrapod cannons finish charging up. Not enough time. Yeah, before it could fire, a colossal blade rolls past. It crosses a Terrapod. Looks like I made it. I finally made it. Wait, what? I finally found a way by following the sounds you were making. My path-finding instincts saved the day. Oh, are you alright? I'm fine. Thank you for your help. And you are? What? Lucia, you don't remember me at all? We met when we entered service. You look way better than you looked back then, that's for sure. We sent a signal asking for additional members for support, not to chit-chat. See, this is why I thought he was like a deep voice type of guy, serious guy. I don't know. And no. Yeah, Lee is he's actually pretty high as well. And anyways, yes, not to chit-chat. And you always save that until all the enemies are dealt with. All right. Then I'm going in. Yeah. Leave these to me. Easy. Wow, he must be a tank construct. The onslaught didn't leave a scratch on him. Oh damn, he's standing behind me. He's got my back. That was cool, actually. We're back to back. Wow, that's cool. What a nice detail. Let me change my starter, by the way. Okay, it should be Lee. Let's start this off. Helping people makes me feel good. Behind you. Huh? Oh, it's not dead yet. All clear. Thanks again. You're pretty good. Leaving his back open to enemies is not dead checked. I can already tell we're not going to be good friends. Ray Ravens, hello there. I'm Kamui, a tank-type construct, member of Strike Hawks. And my mission? My mission here is to track down the Ascendants. One of? There's more than one? Yep, according to my info, they have something called the Ascension Network, and they share strength from it. The core members are the ones we call Ascendants. The one you're after. Is there any more information? Is it someone with long hair and a red outfit? Well, I don't know. I mean, does it matter? I think I get your work style now. Nothing a few punches and slashes won't fix, of course. Anyway, let's go pluck out this Ascendant. Alright. The estate structures are falling apart, but the control systems seem pretty much intact. The estate control systems can be accessed through this terminal. If we can hack the defense codes, we can shut the systems down. Alright. Is that a bionic ammo? Cool. Wow, it's moving. He's activated the entire museum security system, and it's on high alert. That idiot. All right. Hey, you still plan on following us? Well, of course. Gotta clean up my own mess after all. Just don't cause any unnecessary troubles. Man, are you blunt or blunt? I think I'm starting to dislike you. Well, go ahead. Ah, they're fighting. Let me guess, someone wrote a fanfiction about this too. I know about the yaoi. The yaoi nonsense. I can't, man. Ooh, what is that over there? Is that treasure? Let me go grab it. I do not miss out on the supplies. I feel like that's HP, no? It looks like it. Locked. Of course. Enemies are behind us are closing in. No good way around this. Let's deal with them first. I've been spending the past hour getting stylish clips with Yata. Who's that? Yata? Is that a character in this game? Ah, hello. Nice to meet you. Uh-oh, Dutch. That's far enough. Please leave this place while you still can. Who said that? All right. It's an A rank you get. Have I gotten him? Is it this guy? No, it's not him. It is not him. It is not him. But I feel like it's an A rank you can get. Huh. I wonder who that is. Because I still don't know the names of everyone in this game. Oh, man. That would be a challenge in itself, honestly. Learning everyone's name. Oh, man. I feel like I can do it, though. Because I have played League of Legends, and I know every character in the game. And there are like 200 or so champions of the game. There's no way I can't remember these names. I remember all of them. Every last one of them. Yeah, there's an A rank you can pull in an A rank target battle. Ah, okay. Okay. So then he is okay. I get it. Okay. I am the butler of this estate. I am here to protect the inheritance of the estate owner, Mr. Copperfield. Well, good day, sir. I am contacting you through a private channel, so this will be brief. Simply, leave now while you still can. That is my advice. Well, we can't. We have a mission to finish, Mr. Butler. And speaking of, you know where the Ascendant is? I'm sorry, but I cannot help. Oh well, speaking of, why would you contact us through a private channel? You aren't a corrupted, right? Then you can come out and talk. We can be friends. Hello, you still there? Kamui is quite simplistic indeed. I might even say overly friendly. Ah, shucks. We'd get a helping hand or something. I thought we'd get a helping hand or something. We'll have to go the original route and pass through the door. Let's see if we can pry the gates open. And see what a parachute can do to certain bosses. Oh, so it's for some reason, I don't know why, I thought it was a dude. I'm dumb, man. I can't. For some reason, I thought it was a dude. The exhibits are being activated. Turn on the EM camo, and quickly. The beamers ahead are hidden behind the force field. Our attacks might just bounce off. We'll have to observe their attacks and exit carefully. Remember, any hits will disable our EM camo. Door locks disabled. Let's keep moving. Her name is Jetta V. I'm not sure I pronounced that right, by the way. I'm horrible. Wait, there was someone with me in that match? What the hell? Were they stealth too? I don't even know, man. All right, 3-7. Let's go. Next patch drops another A rank that is stylish. Oh, looking forward to it. I need it. I want to get every character I possibly can because I got to fill up the dorms. It's going to be so good. I look forward to actually decorating the dorms actually, like with my own, type of expertise because, I don't know. There's something about like the tycoon games of like, making like dorms and stuff. That's like kind of cool to me. The idea of like making my own room. That's so cool. The last game I had where I got to do that was, believe it or not, I have tried Echopocalypse. I don't play it anymore, but in that game they had like a dormitory feature in there. But yeah, I kind of like that. That was the one thing I did like about the game, and the fact that it's in this game, I'm kind of happy. I wish it was in WUWA too, if you can like make dorms, but that wouldn't make much sense, would it? Because the Montelli family, and then you have like the people from Jin Show. I'd be kidnapping them from their homes. That wouldn't be ideal, right? Well, I guess they get a second place to live for free. And how would that work exactly? Man, Big Daddy Rover taking care of everybody. That would be quite interesting indeed. But yeah, they actually have like one of those. Oh, you know what? I'm actually kind of surprised. I'm kind of surprised they don't have that in WUWA, because I feel like they should have like some type of like home feature. Because if they are like mimicking the Genshin style, shouldn't they have like a base builder in there? Because in Genshin they have like the teapot, right? So should they have something in this game too? I'm not saying they should call it a teapot or anything or mimic the system, but I'm just saying, shouldn't they have something similar to it? It's like a sense. I don't know. Maybe they will eventually. Maybe they will. But I look forward to it. I love the idea of like creating my own base. Oh, for Yata, she's probably the least A-rank beginners. What'd she do, by the way? What does she do? I might actually already know about them. I just don't know their name or like what they look like. I'll have to take a look. Anyways, according to the navigation, we'll have to reach a courtyard after passing through here. The garden is the core area, and also the first location reached in the recon squads. There are fights happening somewhere elsewhere in the estate. Commandant, I've already found friendly construct signals in the courtyard. They're fighting an extremely powerful corrupted, a corrupted several magnitudes above Tifa. That must be an ascendant. On the battlefield with Tifa, we have also grown as well. And we have the advantage in numbers as well. We will succeed. Oh, Lucia, you're as feisty as the training times. Training? Sorry, I don't remember such from those days. Were you that forgetful before, too? It feels terrible to be forgotten by people. He specializes in throwing hand and beating the shit out of someone very quickly? Of course. But isn't that everybody, though? Everybody beats the living hell out of everyone. 07, what's up? What's up, Microchecks? How we doing? Some sort of, I cannot read. Every time I look away, I'm like pulled out of the world, man. You know what, speaking of, you pulled me out at the right time. It's time for hydration. Hydration time. Ah, good water. Good water. All right. Some sort of barrier is blocking access to the courtyard. And there's a punishing virus response behind the force field. It must be some kind of lair. It is intended to protect you, and this is your last chance. Once you pass through this barrier, there's no turning back. Liv, insert your levy gun into the terminal. It should shoot short the force field. On it. Oh, Pyra. I remember that one. Oh, that frame right there, man. I do remember that one. Pyra, huh? It's safe now. We can live. I am playing on, I think I'm playing on the NA server. At least I don't think I switched servers. I don't think. Let's see. The auto damage is very high for an A rank and fun to play. She's also like to be a JoJo reference. You know, funny enough, I haven't seen all JoJo. When JoJo first came out, I seen like the first couple episodes, but I never got to watch the rest of it. Man, I gotta go watch JoJo. Oh man. Funny enough, I have not seen it, but I hear the references are everywhere. Like even like Friday Night Funkin', I played a Friday Night Funkin' game, if you know what it is, FNF, where they had like references from JoJo, but I didn't understand it. I did hear like in it was like dun 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 dun, but I didn't understand, you know, that part because I didn't get to that season, you know. I think it was like the first season that I watched with like Speedwagon and like Hot Mom. That was the only thing I seen. I'm surprised I even still remember the name of that ability. Hot Mom. Wow. Oh man. Pull for Yatta, you love it? Okay, sounds good. I mean, I haven't been like, you know, looking for many A ranks. I haven't selected like anything in selector ever because I wasn't sure like what to pull from it. So, yeah, I'll go look for it next time. I have like a selector. That will be the plan. I will look for it. I will take your advice. Request. Most operations involve multiple squads. You can request assistance from our squads before the battle. Try calling constructs from other squads. Got it. Normal revival plan has started. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. I heard this is not called normal revival plan, but actually normal revival pain. I'm not going to go into this just yet. I will go take care of that later. So right now, I'm locked on... Oh. I'm gonna skip that as well. I will take a look at that later. Because right now, I am locked on the story. And also, by the way, if anyone's wondering, oh, is he going to try out more characters? Is he going to do like the character trials over here? Is he going to do these? Is he going to try out more characters? Yes. I'm going to clear all of these. I'm going to do all of these. Every last one of them. And every last category. I'm going to do all of these. All of these. Because the thing is, you get black cards for doing this. So, tomorrow, I think, I'm going to go knock out every last one of them. I'm going to try out every last character. I'm probably gonna get my ass kicked because the thing is about these is they have like a combat phase thing at the end, and I have been known to fuck it up and to die. So I'm going to, you know, die a lot, and you know what? It's okay because I'm going to be down to do it all. But yeah, I'm gonna do it tomorrow. Tomorrow's the plan. We're gonna do it tomorrow. We're gonna knock through all of it. And yeah, have some fun. I'm going to certainly have some fun. Because I'm probably gonna die. And dying is fun, right? But yeah. You have Crimson Ray, she's free? Yes, I do actually. I have her close to full level. I do not have her weapon though. I know you get her weapon from like during chapter 3, and I am working on it right now. Where's the button? Oh, I got to do the Crimson Weave tutorial as well, which I think is, yeah, it's just over here. You have to do like all of these and then get the final training done. I will be doing that as well. That'll be done tomorrow as well. So looking forward to it. Looking forward to the grind. Looking forward to the battle. We'll be doing that. But for now, I'm going to push the story as far as I can. We're going to try to get through 3 chapters because if not, we're going to be on part 52 in no time flat. I don't know how long this story is. Oh, it's 33 chapters long. We're on part 33. And I mean, I'm down with like doing multiple parts, but part 33 is not ideal for me. I don't want to go all the way to part 33. I do plan on playing this game for a long time, but hopefully we don't go to day 33. Day 33. Oh my god. At day 33, I hope I have like cleared like almost all the in-game content. Probably not, but I mean, hey. Yeah. That will be ideal. Do I dare me to pull Yata right now? I don't have the selector anymore, unfortunately. So I can't, you know, select like the right A rank. So that is downside. But I do believe in the collab in a couple days, I will have the ability to go pull it again. The top right corner, you can switch it. But she's an A rank though, right? Oh, it is an A rank select. Oh, this is the girl. Yata? Don't I have this character though? So that's what she looks like. I think I have her. No? No? Oh, I don't have her. I do not have her. I thought I had her. I swear I saw her on the thing. Wow. I guess I'm swearing not, because I do not have her. I thought I had her. Wow. Yeah, she was an A rank. I remember. Wow. Okay, so I don't have her. Alright, I will select it to her though for now. I will select it. There we go. Confirm. But I do not have the tickets for it, unfortunately. So I will have to wait. I will grab these. I do my this over here. Okay. Okay. So that's Yata. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I had her, but I don't know what happened with that. I do not. You do not need to do the final boss for the character trials. You will get the BC just for doing the core passes. Yeah, but I have to be official. If I don't beat the final, I can't be called a true player. I gotta beat the final. I gotta show my mastery. If I don't have the mastery, it's kind of cooked, no? It means I didn't do anything. It's kind of like, you know what the final boss reminds me of, kind of? It reminds me of like after like doing the study, right? You have to do like the pop quiz at the end. If I don't do the pop quiz, then can I show that I actually learned anything? No, at the same time though, I don't think it really matters that I learned anything because I don't have the character, no? I should have the character at least though before I consider learning. But overall, I'm just going to do it to get all the BC I could possibly get. That is why I'm going to go through all the trials. But either way, I think I probably will, unless I get horribly beat like 3 or so times. Yeah. Ideally though, now that I've gotten a little bit more acquainted with the controls, I think I can actually beat everything. But we'll see. We'll see. We will see. And hydrate time. Oh my god, hydrate. Ooh. And I'm out of water. That's nice. All right. You've reached the courtyard. The construct squad is just above the stairs. This space is massive in here. They seem to have finished the battle. Squad members are all intact. But why are they heeding our calls? I'm not sure. We'll have to pass through this area first. The fighting there is done. We don't need to rush. Let's grab the corrupted nearby first.
私たちの必要。すべての障害を取り除く。
Future A ranks are better than the Gen 1 S ranks. I mean, I kind of figured it would be that way because that's how it always is with these games. Is like the future characters, they're more, what's the word for it? There's more thought put into them, and they usually have like more impactful abilities. At least in like most of the games that I've played, that's usually how it works. And it's the same case in this game. It doesn't really surprise me. I don't think they're like at a point where they're like unviable though, overall. I still think they're decent, but like as far as like power, you know, they're just pretty high. Wait, the enemy concentration is high near our destination now. If we were to move in all at once, we'll likely be found out and surrounded, even with EM camo protection now. But if we split up, we can't cover each other if we were found. What? If we split up, we can't cover each other if we are found. Then what shall we do? Theoretically speaking, if the enemy output is adaptively stabilized, then it is possible to destroy enemies even with emo and camo on. Commandant will have to be skilled in combative techniques. I volunteer for this position. Your weapon makes too much noise, and the vibrations themselves will already alert the enemies. Ah, my weapons and lives, they have too high energy output, so we're unfit for this mission as well. Only Lucia can soundlessly destroy enemies with her weapon and techniques. Well, that makes sense. I'm always ready. We'll be counting on you, Lucia. Please, be careful. I will. Don't worry. Goddess DPS is very high. I swear, I'm pretty sure I pulled her. I don't know why, but I do not have her. I saw her icon pop up. Or maybe it's just I did her trial. I don't know, man. I thought I had her. I thought I had her. So is she like one of the new A rank units? The most recent? Okay. I am curious because I don't because I wasn't here like early on in the game. I can't really tell. I'm not sure. Do they say like what is like the version of like the units under description? Like what gen they are? That would be some good information. Everything past 62, chapter 16. God, I can't say words. It's Gen 2. If only I made it that far, man. If only I made it that far. After the collab is Gen 3. Okay. This feels eerily familiar. Do you remember anything that happened to Suzaku's squad? Suzaku? Ah, those guys got destroyed by descendants, or so the logs say. That descendant is familiar with the construct body structures. He knows how to destroy our parts and modules effectively. He can even modify constructs into a unique corrupted. It is highly possible that the descendant can modify constructs on other teams or other forms, or even cause them to send false signals, all while maintaining their vital signatures. So, we'd better be mentally prepared for whatever's coming. We're here. No enemies found. All constructs here. They're still alive and not corrupted. Then why aren't they talking? Lucia, Keep your guard up. Hmm? Those constructs, they look a bit abnormal. Their limbs and inverter devices all destroyed, but they still got vital signs. So have you have to beat the living shit out of them? I'll have to wait because I don't have like the selector. If I just go try to pull it, I mean, yeah, it's at 80%, but overall, I don't know if I'll get it though. I am known to lose my 50-50 every single time in these games. I always lose my 50-50. Oh shit. Someone installed motion bombs inside them? That's so messed up. Disarming these bombs aren't possible right now. We can only give them a bit of distance. Oh, touch. There's no way you're gonna lose at 80-20? Oh, you wouldn't be surprised, buddy. I have lost so many times. Not in this game, but I have lost in other games, and it is not very pleasant. It's like a 50-50 for me every single time. I'm the one guy that always, you know, loses. Commandant to add, which I cannot. Greetings, everyone. We finally meet. It's you. You're the Ascendant we've been chasing after? Correct. I thought you were a good guy. How regrettable it must be then. Honestly, I do not dislike people like you. People who like black and whites. If it weren't for the punching virus, we might have been good friends. Just shut up already. You're the cause of evil. So calmly rushes forward, swinging a heavy blade aimed at Roland. But was dodged easily. This is all you got, Kamui. Damn it. How could I not realize at that time? Because you are a simpleton, my boy. I won't let you hurt people any longer. Kamui, don't go by yourself. I'll be there for you soon, my dear Grey Ravens. This here is between me and him. You didn't forget my name, did you? Rowan handily parries Kamui's blows while speaking with the Grey Raven members. You all, where have you wait, what? Trust me, you won't. Oh man, I wish. I swear, if I could only show you the screenshots of the times where I've been disappointed, it is immeasurable. I'm scarred for life, man. Scarred for life. They couldn't hear you though, sadly. The side effect of the virus, all the work of yours truly. Such incompetent watchdog. What a waste of my expectations. But don't they give you like a new selector every version in this game? I think that's like what the rule was. Loyal old android. He has defended the State Museum for a very long time. It would have ended quite differently if he had just succumbed to the power of the Ascent. But such is the fate of the weak. Now go. Complete your final task. It resets once a year? Wow, once a year then. That's insanity. Thank you for releasing me. I will not allow them to defile Mr. Copperfield's legacy. Initiating central nervous system self-destruct sequence. Mr. Copperfield, in the end I failed you. I couldn't protect the estate.
今回も完璧な車線でした。
What? Can't handle it anymore? Alright. You did perform quite well, my anonymous little someone. The only good dogs are the ones that can die for their masters. Kamui. Doesn't matter. I'm just... You should take a rest, my child. Rowan shoots a meaningful glance at the panting Kamui. Well then. And next... Lucia. What? Now show me what you can do. I don't mind if the others join in, but in the end, only you will remain. One of us? Which will it be?
敵はどこですか？やるな。容赦し私の剣。諦めた方が。
Oh, he's invincible. You're weak, just like she said. What are you saying? Hey, punk, over here. What? A ranks are perm and S ranks are once per year. Oh, okay, so that explains a lot. So then you can only get one S rank selector per year. Huh. Well, I guess that makes sense though, because if they like kept giving you like S ranks like left and right, then it wouldn't be. Well, I mean, it's still a gacha game overall, but like I feel like it would be a lot more. What's the word for it? Frivolous, or I don't know, too giving. Actually, but so it's once a year for that, and A ranks are permanent. Is it like permanently going to be 80%? Didn't think you'd be stupid enough to ignore me. Is that what you thought? Did you not notice that my target was on you from the start? What? Rowan swings his weapon, destroying the pillars in the hall. Huge stones fall between the Grey Raven and Roland, blocking the team's movements and vision. Kamui, you. Yo. We're not just going to leave you. What's going on over there? Kamui, I notice your corruption level is rising rapidly. What's happening? Captain, Kamui. Damn it. Oh, is he going down? He's gonna die. Which would you prefer? Competition or cooperation? Whether it's your honor of resources, whether it's an honor or for resources, everything in the war zone is earned through your competition. Earn a high enough level, rank to access the new war zone to give better rewards. This is the ultimate training ground for the Grey Raven. How far can you go? I got it. I guess that's just for the, what's it called? The war zone. I have not started the war zone yet, but I will soon enough. All A ranks are 80%, but if A rank is debut, it's 100%. Okay. This one's not debuted then. It's already here. Okay. So it's ad for all the time. Nonetheless, I do have it selected though, but I'm going to wait until I get more of the blue tickets and not convert my black cards into it. Because if I do convert my black cards into it, I don't know, I just feel like it's impractical. It's almost like the same equivalent of like in Wuwa trying to, you know, convert my things into the tides, the different ones, the blue ones. Which I mean sometimes it's like practical to do, but I don't know. Something about like converting into the blue card just doesn't seem right to me. Why do I keep clicking on this, by the way? I need to stop clicking. But fret not, though. At the end of this campaign, when I get to the very end, I have a little bit of a surprise I'm going to show you. It won't be today or tomorrow, but when I reach the end of this campaign, the end of this game, the final episode, I have a little bit of a surprise I will show you. But it'll be at the very end, if you're still here by then. Because this is a long-ass game, I'm not gonna lie to you. This is a long-ass game. There's a hidden story over there. I'm actually going to hold off from doing that. 'Cause I feel like if I do like the hidden stories, you know what the heck, I'll do the hidden story. Why not? Why not? I'm already here after all. But yeah, I have a little bit of a surprise when I get to the end of this. It's going to blow you away. Never thought you moved Tifa's body to the base. With her viral density, are you not afraid of hurting her little ass? This base facilities won't be enough of a barrier. Just reading the mind should be safe, no need to worry. And this is a rare chance to gain information about the enemy. I cannot let this go to waste. I'm ready. If there are abnormalities. God, that's what a word, man. Abnormalities. Abnormalities. Say that 10 times as fast. Abnormalities. Hidden stories are kind of perfect besides they're a tiny bit of rewards and not worth doing anymore. I'm reading it specifically for the lore, kind of. But at the same time, though, they do have like a little bit of rewards as well. And here, I do not miss out on the story. Or not the story, but like the rewards. Even if it's like a tiny little bit, I will go for it. Because at the end of the day, it's going to help me in the long run. That 110, remember I said before how my luck on 50-50s are like really bad? This will revive me in case I do miss that 50-50. This one little 10 will help me get my second chance. That's the point. So at the same time, though, I'm kind of sad to like how they do the hidden stories. It's like you have to clear out the next story before the hidden story comes out, because usually of these hidden stories is it explains like the other side or the other perspective of like the chapter, the previous chapter. Which by the time I get to that hidden story at the hidden chapter at the previous chapter, I have already went to the next chapter and I forgot like what it is that I was going through before. It's about Tifa, a support construct. Okay. This is for the previous chapter. Yeah. I can't. I still fight along, everyone? Yes, understood, Commandant. You're such a gentle and dependable person. Alright, let's keep moving. Chapter 1st through 8 are kind of slow. Yeah, it is pretty slow. One of the main reasons that I feel like it is also, I'm curious, is like the later story, is it voice acted? Do they have voice actors for it? Or is it just this part, the first 8 chapters that don't have any? Is it still you got to read it? As long as I'm with the Commandant, I'm not afraid of any enemy. It's like one of the things for me of like these games that kind of build a lot of more immersion is the fact that they do have like voice acting. I mean, not that I don't mind doing it, but overall, just the idea that they do have it is kind of cool. Surviving Lucem and Shaper's Repair are the longest 2 chapters. Oh boy. Oh boy. So I'm reading for the lore, not the rewards. That is true. I mean, I'm interested in the lore of this game, above all, but the rewards are not that bad. And not bad at all. I will take the rewards No, it's not. Only cinematics and on-field dialogues. I mean, hey, I do love the cinematics too. I will take it. I will take it. Commandant, why? It's all my fault. I'm too weak. Commandant, without you, I can't go on anymore.
見つけた
Oh, Mitsketa, you found me. Seems Tifa fell in love with her commandant. She was hearing voices on her own all along.
今回も完璧な車線でした。
This kind of brings me back to the old days of like playing games. It's like old RPGs. You would have to read in like your own type of voice. I never had like voice acting, the old ones back in the day. This is the same type of thing. You have to read Surviving Lucim and Shaper's Ripple. Oh, you had to fight and read at the same time? What? What is this place? My body. You have been successfully modified, Miss Tifa. How does it feel? Still much more human process than turning human into construct, don't you agree? The pain, that will pass soon. Rowan, you lied to me. Oh? I did not grow stronger, and now you turn me into this. Indeed, you are very weak, but the punishing virus is strong. You will need to familiarize yourself with the power of the virus, and trust me, you will grow very quickly. You like your new body. But I have to tell you, in this place, you are not the only special one. Come on, it's time to prove yourselves. Go to Devour and make the power your own. Oh, I'm Tifa. Oh boy. Power, the power to become free. Give me power of ascendance. Program enhanced. Alright, maybe I just need to line them up. Alright, let me get in position. There we go. Power's flowing. I want more power. Did I say that you've got a good potential? But it takes more to become an ascendant. A winner deserves a reward. And you have earned yourself a letter of invitation to the next trial. Paul Rowan. A wise choice. I will tell you more things you want to know. Right. The power of Asnet. Schaefer's Riffles. Oh my god, the tongue twisters, bro. I don't know why, but I'm so close. I cannot say words for my life, man. Great to know you are going to have to ready basically 4 chapters. Read basically 4 chapters in one. Shaper's Ripples? Shaper's Ripples. I don't like you saying Schaefer's Ripples. Schaefer's Ripples. Shaper's Ripples. I can't, man. I swear, English my first language. I can't, man. For some reason, when it comes to reading, man, I don't know. Glasses. That's why I wear glasses. You know, some people think that this is like a gimmick, me wearing glasses. Nah, it's real. I gotta wear glasses. Or maybe I just take out the glasses. Well, taking out the glasses helped me read. Commandant, we have reached another zone corrupted by a punishing virus. We must remove the illusion first, Commandant. Let's break through the obstacles. Oh, touch. The virus is gone. Commandant, let's continue to read the record. This is the power Asnet. The more punishing virus you absorb, the more stronger you are. I want more. Rowan, give me more. That... The first timers are always so eager. Like I said, you are not the only one special here. You will have to have one final test. Destroyed. Prove to me that you can walk out of here alive and I'll give you more of my power. This power enables you to see the dawn with your own eyes. It can also help you to take on the punishing virus on the entire world. Now, unleash yourself, Tifa. Alright, let's go. Oh my. I got the power. Silence fills the air after the battle ended. Tifa slowly moves to Musashi the Ninth and she easily pulls out Musashi the Knife's head and raises it up. I win. Still smiling, Rowan remains silent. Tifa stares at the mesmerized at the mechanoid head. She seems to be immersed in her own world. What an amazing feeling. How irresistible. Commandant, did you see that? I survived. What a masterpiece. You personally like hidden stories? It makes you more invested, not only the good guys, the bad guys as well. Yeah, I like to hear both sides of a story after all. Of like anything, really. Of like, not just in games or like in stories, but like also like problems. Like, if like there's a disagreement, hearing both sides of the story, you know, to see, you know, from your own perspective, not hearing from one side, but both. But yeah, this game, pretty cool. I like the fact that you can play the, you know, the other side. Usually like a lot of like, triple A games, they usually have like a kind of like side story as well. So the fact that it's here in this game is pretty cool. I'm a little bit sad though that you have to clear the next chapter before you can see the one for the previous chapter. I'm a little bit sad about that because I don't know. It's something about like, for instance, this one, Tifa. I didn't play that chapter until last Friday. Last Friday I cleared that chapter, and now next week I'm going back to the previous chapter, and I have forgotten a little bit about the previous chapter. So that is one of the downsides to it. But overall, I guess I'm still happy regardless. I'm still happy regardless. They don't make them anymore though? Oh. So in the future, they don't have it. That's crazy. Well, I guess if they're going to stack it all in like one story though, it's okay. Because if they're making like one story, the main story, and it ties together the villain side as well in it, I don't think it's much of a problem. Although the feeling of like playing these characters does feel good overall. What is that thing? I've never seen anything so freakish. Oh, damn. It just hit him in one hit. How terrifying. Don't fall back. Everybody, destroy it. Destroy. Sure are a lot of them. When I have bad news for them, they are horribly outmatched. I have like... How many HP bars did I have when I fought this guy? Tifa? I think she had like 16 HP bars. And what do they got? Just one? Hit her dead. You're no ordinary construct, but corrupted. What on earth are you? It's been a few days. Have I changed that much? Oh well. You recognize me now? You're that lost construct. But why? What is it doing? Insects. This is the power beyond the punching virus. Humans are indeed ignorant and weak. If I had this power earlier, I could have saved the Commandant. Your chapters tend to explain both sides of the good and bad guys. Yeah, that's what I was saying, is like the fact that like if they're explaining it all in one, there's not really much a point to do two sides. I mean, I do miss the idea of like playing like the bad guy character, but at the same time though, are they gonna like have it all in like one chapter? And then am I going to continue to play, you know, these ascendants, if you will, like Tifa and the painter guy? I've already forgot the painter's name. What was his name again? The spray paint dude. I don't remember his name, but yeah. If I had to play those guys again, I don't mind playing them. It's like a whole new type of experience, honestly, playing them. So yeah. I imagine though probably in the future it's going to be me playing like a uniframe or something, right? Which I unlocked, by the way. I did unlock a uniframe in the future, so I assume that's probably what's coming next. Because once these are all defeated, these little corrupteds, I'm assuming that's what I'm going to be playing next. Don't worry, we defeat these ISO devices. Just stay inside and you'll be alright. Now, defeat them! Ah, ISO device. Reminds me of the old days with the Commandant again. Nice. How naive were we to believe these toys ISO devices? Speaking of, by the way, I do like the Japanese in this game. Pretty cool. It's kind of grown on me almost, honestly. What's this, by the way? Oh, I can deploy more jitter bombs. Is that what I'm supposed to use to destroy these things, by the way? I don't normally play the games in Japanese, but yeah, I'm really liking the Japanese. I'm liking it more than the English. I have switched between them, and yeah, the Japanese, I don't know, like they feel like they put more energy into like the lines as compared to like the English. To me, I don't know. I feel like also if they put like the Japanese like voice lines in the game, there'll also be an incentive to play it in Japanese. But even without it, I still do like the Japanese more than the English. Look at all these human toys. In fact, they're all corrupted. Right. Arm yourselves. Arm yourselves with these devices. Let the humans suffer in their own naivety. Is that it? Oh, just one more. Oh, out of serum. Well, no problem. We got quite the reserve over here. How do I... Okay, there we go. Come away. What's the situation on your end? Captain, there are no ascendants around here, but I found a monster with a lot of spikes, and it looks quite terrifying. That's the Iron Maiden. She's not your main target. Leave her to the other squads and don't do stupid things. But we already made contact. What? You. Hold your fort until I get there. No problem, Cap. Mere construct showing itself before me alone. Hey, I'm just passing by. I'm here to find out about this Ascendant hot topic. Oh, you're interested in becoming Ascendant as well? Not really. I'm just trying to find Ascendants and give them a good beating. Foolish humans. Oh boy, fights. Japanese VAs always put more emotions into media. They're both good. Yeah, I agree. The thing about like the Japanese VAs compared to that is like you said, yeah, they do put more emotion into like what they're saying, and I can really feel it. For instance, with number 21, when she does like the ultimate, where she goes into the sky and she's like Niga Nasai, Niga Nasai, and that one right there, I think that's really cool. And then I listen to the English, I'm like, what? I'm confused. I'm like, where's the energy? Though I feel like with like English, sometimes with like some words you can't really put much energy into it overall. I don't know, like in media in general, when I listen to like animes and like, I don't know, even like songs, for instance, if you hear the English version compared to the Japanese version, it's more satisfying to hear the one of your, your language. But overall, I just feel like the Japanese is like, it's a step above. You know what I mean? It's a step above. It's good to hear Ian and not read for once. That is true. I do love Ian for that one reason. Especially in anime. Like, for instance, like you're watching an anime in Japanese, you have to look at the anime the whole time in order to understand what they're saying. If you don't know Japanese, of course. But if you know English and you don't know Japanese, then, it's not good. It's not good because, you can't multitask. Unless you can kind of feel out like what they're saying. Like sometimes when I listen to Japanese, because I did study Japanese, I do understand what they're saying sometimes. Like I can look away and kind of understand. But English is really nice because you don't have to. You can do multiple things at once. I can play Punishing Gray Raven and listen to the anime at the same time, But, yeah, they both have like their own quirks and like their best thing. But this game specifically, I don't know, like the fighting in this game, I love the Japanese a lot more than the English. And I know there's also like I think it's Mandarin, is it? It said something like Portuguese something. I'm not sure what it said, but I'm curious to see what that one is. I don't think it's Portuguese, is it? It could, it's something else, right? I might take a look at it. We need to get rid of this punishing virus solutions first. Oh, dodge. It's Mandarin, the OG language. I figured it was because this game came from China, right? So it should be Mandarin, I believe. Doesn't look like it to me. You want to know more about the Ascendants? Perhaps you should feel it for yourself. Oh boy, I had to fight my boy. Why is he running around in circles? Darn it, she's so powerful. Whoa, this bridge isn't going to hold much longer. The power of the Ascendant is wonderful indeed. Would ever want to share power with others? As Ascendants, they must be foolish. Especially that Rowan. Someday how. Hey, what name did you say? I didn't catch that. You mind saying it again? If it ignores Convoy and leaves the bridge before it collapses entirely. Darn it. Hey, Captain, you hear this? The target has retreated. Oh, so that's the end of it, huh? Let me grab all these bad boys. That's the end of chapter 2. Wow. I wonder what this one's going to be like. Is it going to be me playing Rowan? Probably. Forgotten Sand. Let's go. Chapter 4, Forgotten Sand. Kamui, wake up. The floor is about to collapse. Lucia? Wait, Rowan. Where is he? He just, Rowan has already vanished before we broke through and found you. We just detected a high density of the punishing virus activity. What did he do to you? I don't know. I just faded out back then. I don't feel anything strange though. The infrastructure begins to fall apart as swarms of corrupted crawl through the seams. Are you okay? Though it is true that you are currently showing no signs of corruption. If your corruption pressure goes over, Liv can detect it before you can even tell it yourself. Everyone, the last withdrawal route is blocked by the corrupted. Corrupted will also evade the collapsed areas, and this will also increase the density of our path. Well, if there's no path, then we'll just have to break through it and make a path. Even if we do manage to break through, we still won't know where to go. Where to go? Lucia, that reminds me, I might have a plan. Just say it. We don't have time. Well, Strikehawks are professional scouts, so to gather intel, we always plant monitoring devices on mission paths. Those devices collect high precision geodata from the surroundings. If they are still intact, then the mapping should be done by now. Calculating a route from high precision geomapping. Liv, is that doable? Yes. If the data is precise enough, then with my computing power, it should be doable. Alright, well, let's go retrieve those nearby devices then. You barely recovered from the fight, Rowan. With Rowan. You barely recovered from the fight with Rowan. Are you going to be okay? No problem, ma'am. Just a mere scratch. It's unlike you, though, Lucia, to be caring about others. Didn't care about others before? This is not usually how it always works in these games. It's always, they go to the academy, and then the guy starts to go talk to the girl, and the girl's like trying to keep to herself, and then they hate everyone around them. Yada, yada, yada. I know the drill by now. Anyways. You found the monitors? Yeah, but any equipment exposed to the elements could have been infected. Hope they still work. Let me try. Alright, let's do this. Oh, you're in my way. Can I grab this? I don't know what this is. Oh, I'm gonna have to deal with you first. Viva Las Raifus. Oh my god. They seem to be working. Must be my lucky day. We should bring them in for analysis. Retrieve the monitoring devices. Yes, sir.
今回も完璧な車線でした。
Yep, that should be enough data for us to use. Take it away, Liv. That's the end of your plan. What else? We need to create a stable environment for Liv to carry out the calculations. At least somewhere with fewer enemies. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Let's protect Liv together. We'll retreat through the other side of the hallway. You know, I haven't tried in a while, but can I actually still make friends in this game? I won't. Or can I do it now, at least? I haven't tried. The structure's fragile here. The structure's fragile here. The structure's fragile here? Huh? Why am I so... I don't know, man. I swear, the longer I go, I'm gonna lose it. Anyways, the structure's fragile here. Beware of enemies from the quacks. Why didn't the traps pop out of the stinky roll and disrupted? All the more, they work for us. Not an issue. It won't be a major hindrance. Liv, it's okay. Take your time, we'll cover you. Thank you. Commandant, you'll have to handle the position Liv was holding it. You know, I forgot the Commandant was even here, honestly. He hasn't said anything for a while. But I guess it's because I just played the hidden story, so yeah. We need to find somewhere quiet. The battlefield isn't a place for computational work. The tremors feel different here. I've got a bad feeling about this. Alright, let's go. Watch. I am myself. For some reason, I could not move forward. Well, it's because there's a crack in the ground. Lee, I'll lead the long distance attacks to you. No problem. Hey Liv, how's it going? Just a bit more and done. Man, that's quick. Building the foundational analysis complete. Commencing real-time calculations. Real-time calculations synced. Time overlapped. 2 seconds. Determining the best route. What's the result? The result is there are no routes. What if we lower the safety limit, increasing the member count as well? Let me try again. Calculations complete. Possible plans, 0. Still 0. At the moment, yes. Damn it. I'm not going to accept any plans to leave someone behind. Then we need more information other than topography. Is there any other way? Another comms request. Commandant, the dormitory is finally open. That simple is that we are able to take root in the air for the long haul. I'm looking forward to living in a dorm for everybody. You can modify and upgrade the dormitory. I'm sure you'll make it a great place. You know what's funny? I already have the dormitory unlocked, and yet... I don't know, man. I don't know. I think it's a little bit behind, no? Wait, actually, I should go back to the dormitory. Don't I have something? Doors completed. Alright, let's grab that. Complete the events. Do not. Wishes is still underway. Okay, so I guess I gotta keep waiting for that. And what do I need to do while I'm here? Missions. So this is blue. Let me grab that. There's still that over there that I haven't done.
Hi.
Got that. Any goals? Okay. Grab that bad boy down there. And the Thunderbolt manual. Got more stuff in the event. What's up with the mail? What do we got? No more revival plan started. Thank you. I am aware the no revival plan has started. Okay, I think I have grabbed everything. Everything I need to do. Alright, back to the store. Getting a little bit lost. Corruption. 4-3. Let's go. Calculations complete. Available routes 0. Alright, probably not going to work even if we retry it. Do you have any other equipment that might help with the situation? Other equipment? Let me see. Commandant, I think it's about time we expand our tool repertoire and missions as well. Well, we only got some EMP grenades left. EMP? Would those be helpful to the current situation, Commandant? I don't think so, but maybe. Commandant, your answer is too hazy. Of course it's helpful, but your uncertainty is understandable. I mean, you don't use these puppies that often. And here I thought you actually had an idea. EMP isn't going to be useful here. Not just us, but also the corrupted, and even the door. They're all built with EMP in mind. Wasn't there a saying? Simple is best. Wait, that's not how it goes. Anyway, there's no time to explain. We just need to find a place. We placed them in a few critical locations. It's all rubble around here. Are you trying to find? Are you trying to fry something through walls? You know your stuff, my technician Lee. I have no idea what's going on. EMP grenades. EMP grenades, that's very fascinating. I'll place some EMP bombs in strategical positions. Cover me, Lee, and don't hold back. You got me. Nice. Take cover. This baby's gonna blow. Those things don't affect us. What were you thinking? Oh, looks like it's working. You'd think. So. Wait, what? I'm confused. You think? So, what electronic device did you want to interfere? Shh, listen. There are voices downstairs. Looks like it worked. What? Well, from Liz's configurations just now, I saw that there was a huge and corrupted mechanoid right beneath us. I'm guessing it's one of the guards here, but it was bound to some electromagnetic device for some reason. What we just did was releasing it. When it starts fighting with those pesky corrupted, we can just slip past them. And there's a chance that it will attack us as well. So are we willing to place a gamble here? It's already fighting with the corrupted. Now let's go. Let's go, go, go. Let's swip through the crack and hightail it out of here. Out of results. All right. Moment of truth. Hey, I can finally add people. Let's go. You're right. I actually can add people. That's crazy. About time I can finally have a friend. My first friend ever. Good grief. It's been so long. So long since I had a friend. All the corrupted are drawn to it. This massive thing, it's a combat customized agricultural heavy machine. I know these very well. Righto. I mean, look at it. If we didn't get it out, I'd want to try wrestling with it. It's just fighting with pure strength. We might be able to win, though. You can't be my friend? Ah, but why not? Are we on different servers? Ah, man, that's so sad. It dashed into the main hall. The main hall has the highest corrupted density. Yes, and the commotion from the fight will certainly draw the corrupted on both sides toward it as well. It's EU there? Oh, you're from EU. Wow. I'm getting people from all across the world. Well, I feel like I could connect to the EU server. Maybe I might do a second account. What do you think? A second account. On the second account, though, what if I went wild? I spent every single gem I possibly got. Not even gem, actually. It's not gems here. It's black cards. What if I used that account to go wild? No type of, like, restraint. I just go wild. I'm curious, an experiment, if you will. What happens when you don't ration out your resources? I'm curious what's going to happen. I already have a pretty good idea. When it comes to like the late game content, I'm going to be very, not doing well. To put it lightly, I'm not going to be doing very well. But I'm curious to see what happens when you go no brain mode. Just go ape. You just go spend everything you get. That would be interesting. Swipping? Did I say swipping? I don't know, man. Every time I say words, I don't even know what I'm saying. I could be saying anything right now. I don't even... Okay, never mind. I don't know where I'm going with this. Anyways, I'm going to get back to the story. This is queer. I cannot conversate. For my life, I cannot conversate at all. Conversate. Is that even a word, conversate? I cannot verse. There we go. Yes, and the commotion from the fight will certainly draw the corrupted from both sides toward it as well. Both sides? We're in luck then. Let's find a way in the meantime. Wait, I think there's one more thing we have to do first. You sure, Lucia? Such an opportunity isn't gonna likely come again. It's structurally a simplistic machine, but it was infected by the punishing virus. It must contain some unique technology from the estate. If we leave it, it'll be controlled by the virus eventually. And with a mechanoid of this prowess, we'll be trouble. I agree with Lucia. Even if we have a chance to blow up the estate, we can't be sure that machine will still be here. Alright. I have already... Wait, what? I've already heard the perfectionism of the Grey Ravens before. Perfectionism of the Grey Ravens? Perfectionism. Ah, these words, man. The place is strewn with corrupted parts. Statues? It's at 20% power. If we're doing something, now would be the time. Alright, let's go. Emma. The heavy agricultural machine falls on the ground with a thud. Its structure, or speaker, is repeating something. as if calling out to someone, until the very end when it's exhausted of all its energy. I got it. It's memory shell. Lucia, your orders. Everyone retreat. The last one. We're finished with them. Finally. Didn't think the corrupted would chase us so persistently. What now? The tunnel leading back to City 15 has been annihilated, destroyed by the Ascendants. Are we gonna walk all the way back? There should be a transport aircraft picking us up, but there's no signal around here except for the corrupted. The crash site is over there. Looks like it's... Damn it. Must have been Roland. The consequences of letting him slip away. Let's retrieve the pilot's dog tag and move on. Alright. I made it out the building. I'm not gonna lie, I was getting a little tired of the graphics around there. Thank goodness. There's a punishing virus reaction beneath the sand, Liv. Got it. Marking the location of the corrupted target. It's so fast. Kamui. A pair of corrupted arms thrust out of the sand and grab Kamui by his legs, trying to pull him in. Hey, let go. There's more coming, within the sand. 6 o'clock direction. Several again. Just leave them to me. I think you're gonna be actually leaving it to Lee, not me. It's very hot here. Commandant, you okay? In and out. We'll find a supply point for the Commandant. Ah, the good old outdoors. It's good to be here again. Connecting. Raven and Kamui, I'm relieved that you are all fine. We're currently sending another aircraft over to pick you up. The desert here, it's full of corrupted. We need to keep moving to avoid being attacked. Of course, I'll keep updating the pirates of your current location. Thank you. Alright, mission time is quite long this time. Well done, all of you. I'll get the hot water running. I don't know why, but I cannot even do this, man. Can't believe you're punishing Grey... Wait, what? Can't believe you're punishing your Grey Raven like that. Oh, man. I don't even know what I'm saying, man. I can't even read words. Can't believe you're punishing your Grey Raven live like that. It is live. And we are going to continue this story. I cannot wait. We are going to get to the end of this story. We are on the second chapter of the stream. Well, it's not the second chapter entirely. We're on chapter 4. And we are getting close. I'm planning on doing like 3 chapters per stream because if I don't do 3 chapters, I swear, we're going to be on part 33 in no time flat. So we're going to get through it all. I guess I could get through it faster if I just skip. But if I skip, I'm going to miss all the story ahead of time, which is not good. So, yeah. But anyways, in for a surprise, Forest Bond is gigantic. Oh boy. If that's the case, I might be down to 1 per. But, yeah, I guess when I get there, it's going to be quite something else. Because I do hear that, like, the hidden stories do end at some point. I'm not sure when they end at that point, but, yeah. We're getting close to it, I assume. The mission time has gone for quite a long time. Well done to all of you. I'll get the hot water running when you come back. Thank you. This is Celia. Hot water? So I assume it can't be that bad, though. I mean, I have read longer stories than this. For instance, the two visual novels I just read, Men Herophilia and Dice Psycho? Oh, how many words have I read if I counted all those? Oh, it's insane. I know I've read a lot of words. And for some reason, with this game alone, I cannot read the words successfully. I don't know. It might be like a live debuff. Me reading them on the live stream. I don't know. It could be a live debuff, but I kind of don't think it is. Kind of. It feels like something I would normally do, even if I was offline reading it. I briefly checked the info on this area. There's an old military base around 10 kilometers here. There's a foreign organization called the Forsaken holding camp there. Forsaken? I think I've heard a little about them when I was working at Corona. Wait, this trimmer. It's different from the ones before. 1 o'clock direction. Into sand. It's coming. Prepare for engagement. Especially worth it because you can see how the writing team evolves every chapter. Yeah? I mean, I do see like a little bit, you know, it's a little bit better. I mean, obviously these are like the beginning chapters, and I was told that like it improves at like but chapter 8. So yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how different it is in the future chapters. It's nothing compared to the future chapters. This is nothing to compare to the future chapters. Man, I swear. I can't read words, man. I can't read words. I need more glasses. I need double glasses. You know what? No glasses, I need contacts. That's what I need. I don't know. It's a thing, maybe. Hydrate yourself. Yeah, I do need hydration. Target sighted. Wow. It looks like it's bigger in real life. And I'm not even reading the proper voice. It's Kamui. Ah, yeah, yeah. Target sighted. It looks bigger in real life. What's it called again? Vasago. 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 Yes. Vasago. Vasago. What a name, by the way. It's kind of a bionic sandworm. It moves through the sand and ambushes its prey. Main vigilant. We don't have much experience in this kind of environment. Alright, let's move. Where'd he go? Nice try. Nice try, homie. Oh my god. His nice try and immediately starts eating every attack. Looks like it went underground again. That was close. This is the first time I've seen a corrupted like that. Liv, can you look up the information of Vasago Sasasago? We'll need more information. Effective strategies against the next time we encounter it. Of course, this is Sasago, a bionic mechanoid, a high-level experiment project, violent in nature. Sensors are installed all over its body, very sensitive to movement, heat, and smell. Shortwave communication signals. But its visual sensors are just average. If you want to avoid Sasago, it's recommended to set a lure. There's nothing we can use right now as a lure, unless... Lee? Kamui? Kamui is our comrade, and we do not leave comrades behind. Hey, I was joking. I had a feeling he was going to think about using Kamui as like the lure. Because he doesn't like him, by the way. I can tell that for a fact. He does not like Kamui at all. Alright, one sec. I actually will hydrate because for some, it is burning hot in here, by the way. Oh my God. Whoa. I don't know how many degrees it is, but it is unbelievably hot. All right, one second. Yes, the hydration. So, the last time I heard someone say hydrate like that was actually back when I was in ROTC. They had like a hydration rule over there. And every time the sergeants were like, hydrate! Hydrate! Or something like that. I don't know. Wait, no, it didn't go like that. It was more like, they were like, hydrate! And I'm like, what? Who says it like that? This still was a hydrate. I don't know, man. It's a dehydrate, that one. But yeah, it is pretty important. Always drink water. Always drink something. Based roll. Gotta implement it here too. Wow. Oh my God. It would say it always like that. And if we were ever like marching out there, if we ever said that, we would stop marching, and then, you know, immediately everyone pulls out their water bottles. They had like some kind of rule that they would always say at the beginning, where it's like, you should drink this amount of water every day, 16 bottles or something, not to exceed this amount. And yeah, when you drink that much, it is makes you use the bathroom all the time. It's not very pleasant. Don't be the one guy that's always like, sir, a trainee, looking to use the restroom, utilize. Oh yeah, that's what we used to say, by the way. We don't say, I want to use the washroom, or I want to use this. It's this, I want to utilize. I need to utilize. There's something about saying I need to utilize that's just kind of weird. But when you say I need to utilize, you know, they know you want to use the bathroom. That's the term that they used to go by back in the day. Body another boss of Yata as I got bored. Oh my God, the Yata paid train. It looks like she has like a backpack or something with like fist or something. Yeah, I seen her. Let's wait here until the sandstorm ends. Commandant, our bodies can filter out sand grains, so don't worry. Liv, try not to push yourself. At least we have some good news. It's not the sand, but steel plates beneath our feet. My jacket's ruined. Huh. You seem shocked. Is that your mortal weakness, your jacket? You should consider running a soma cleaning scan on your brain. Well, of course I did. Soma cleaning scans do the entire body. Regrettable. Then it's not because of the sand in your brain. but a natural issue. Wait, everyone. An unknown signal has suddenly appeared. It took some finesse, but this is your final destination, tools of Babylonia. Not a corrupted? The sandstorm is disrupting our visual signals. I suggest switching to thermographic sensors for now. Such advanced constructs as yourselves, it's still affected by the winds and the sand. How laughable. The signal ahead has disappeared. I cannot detect it as well. This method feels oddly familiar. Kamui, live. Protect the Commandant. Lucia, let us scout ahead in the sandstorm. I'm counting on you to cover me. Oh boy. Yeah, Oh my goodness. Lee savagely calling Kamui dumb. Yeah, I can tell. There's a little bit of I don't know, a disagreement between Lee and Kamui. I feel like Kamui, he has like a lot of energy, although I'm not giving it to him. And well, I mean, he also has like a high voice as well. So I feel like he's like kind of like the annoying one. Oh, in the last story of chapter 2, I assumed that he had like a deep voice, kind of, because he came in and he killed Tifa in like one hit. I was like, what? But yeah, the disagreement is very one-sided. Yeah, I can tell Lee's like the serious type. I mean, he's always been from like the game start. But Kamui, he's more like the, I don't know, simple-minded type, you know? Yes, EM camo. The enemy's using military-grade tech. They could attack from any direction. Watch your back. Identifying target code EPO29. Status? Deserter? Oh boy. Watanabe. Oh, that's him? Lucia, it's you. Looks like you're with the Queeners. Oh, the fight's already over? What the hell? Who are you? And why do you know me? Hey, Watanabe. Long time no see. Watanabe? We trained together while we were in the beginning, and Watanabe was in our group. Did you forget about him too? Uncle Watanabe. Oh my god. What voice should I give him? Although I am kind of limited at this point. Yeah. By the end of this, I don't think I'm gonna have any voices left, honestly. But the serious one, the high-pitched one, I guess I can give him the same voice though, at the end of the day. Yeah. How many is there in their roster, by the way? Yeah. And like this game, there's so many characters. How many characters do they have in the roster? Because I know I certainly do not have the voice for all of them. But this guy, I feel like he's not like this type of voice. It doesn't matter. I'm glad to cut ties with all the Babylonians. Actually, maybe he could. I feel like, looking at his face. I mean, it would be distinctive. What the hell? I'll go with it. You guys should be glad it's just me here. If it weren't my comrades, they'd have cut you into pieces by now. No need to be surprised, Missy. If you knew what those people in Babylonia did to us soldiers in the past. According to the historical records, during the big excavation or evacuation, the world government at that time did abandon some ground forces. Those troops cut their connections with Babylonia, and they only recently surfaced again for the Forsaken. Oh, so there's like a... Oh wait, that's what they said earlier. It's a band called the Forsaken around here. So this is the Forsaken. They were abandoned by the government. Oh, that's messed up. That is messed up. They didn't take their people with them. And you, Mr. Watanabe, you chose to join the forces as a construct from Babylonia, and were listed as a defected construct. Whoa, you know a lot, little girl. You must be their most advanced support construct. Looks like being able to see you with my own eyes means I didn't let you guys go in vain. Stay away from Liv. Lucia, is this your new commandant? Watanabe tries to step forward, but Lee raises his gun and points the barrel at Watanabe's head. You once helped me out, Lucia, even though it was trivial. However, I still want to express my gratitude. That way I won't be in debt with either of you. So, here's a gift. Watanabe takes out a white box and hands it over. Accept or decline. It could be a bomb. But I'll take it. This is a specialty dessert in the area. Wait, what? This is a specialty of this dessert area. Yeah. This is a specialty of this desert area, an unnamed wild mint. Watanabe starts chewing on the mint leaf. We have it as a snack or to make tea. Sure beats the heat while walking in the desert. It sure smells strong. The Commandant looks a bit more awake just by smelling it. See what I mean? They have a good amount of characters when I was with some other gacha games. Yeah, I mean, I feel like they don't really have that many characters overall. I mean, they do have like a lot of characters, don't get me wrong. But the thing about this game is they keep making the same type of character, just a different type of version of it. Kind of like one game that I played that actually had this kind of feature was Dokkan Battle. If anyone played that game. That's an ancient game, by the way. I played that game a long time ago. And in that game, they had like multiple versions of like the characters, like Goku and shit. You know, multiple characters of like, they had like a different title per se. In this game, it feels like it's kind of the same thing. They have like different titles and, well, they're different variants as well. So I kind of like this game overall because the characters, they're not being, casted away. They just get a different form overall as the game progresses, which is really cool. There's games like, for instance, like Wuwa, where, there's one Yang, there's one Chisha, there's one Carlotta, there's one Camellia, there's one of those, that's it. And they are never brought back again. And the fact that like there's like different forms in the game, like imagine if they did like, a winter version of like Yang, and then like there's another Yang on like the tier list or whatever. That would be interesting. But I'm glad that in this game, that the characters, they never really die. They just get like another form, a different title, and then they're, just remade overall. I don't know. That's kind of cool to me. But they have a good amount of characters, not as much as other gacha games. Relatively small characters, so you can invest in them all. Also, a nice strat they have is power set creep. Power creep? Characters with the same characters, but different design and class. Exactly. That's what I mean. That term, power creep. Ooh, that's a long bridge to climb. I don't know about this game per se, like as far as like power creep goes, but I have heard that like one thing that people have been complaining about is the time lag manipulation. I heard that some characters, they have something called time lag manipulation where they slow down time when they use like certain abilities. Yeah, I have heard about that. I did my little bit of research on that. And yeah, when that comes into play, I do think the game is going to become a little bit more advanced. And I feel bad for like the older players because like if they have like invested in like the older characters, and now you have to slowly switch over to these characters that have like the time lag manipulation or to get the true power out of the game. That is a little bit sad. That's a little bit sad. But overall, I'm liking the game so far though. The game is the combat especially. And I also like in this game compared to like Wuwa that I'm not exploring an open world. It's just cut and dry. I encounter these quests, and it drops me into an area, and that's it. I don't have to explore the map and get every last resource, which is pretty cool. It's a different feel, you know? I don't hate that in WoW or like any of the other games where there is like an open world, but this game is kind of cool in an aspect where I don't have to explore. Second generation and beyond customers have TLC mechanic. Yeah. Oh, you don't have a problem with it? That's good. Because, yeah, I heard that like some people, they're like, oh, power creep. They're getting TLC. It's unfair. And I'm like, okay. Investing in new characters to deal with them is almost mandatory. Yeah, I feel like it because at the end of the day, the way I see it is like the TLC mechanic that's in the game. I feel like it could be pretty useful. The mere fact that you could stop the time, and I'm sure in like some, missions where you have like a time attack mode where you have to like clear it out as fast as you possibly can, it is going to be important. But overall, is it like the defining factor? You have to get a character that can stop time in order to progress. I feel like maybe not. You could probably get away with like the older characters still. Yeah. But what do I know? I just started, so I can't really say. I will find out though. I will find out at the end of this. Part 20. I will finally have an understanding of this game. Because this is a long ass game. Oh my god, there's a lot of game. But I'm going to get through it. What's the meta in this game is probably scoreboard. Chasing. That is true. And overall, I don't know. It kind of depends like what you want to go for in these games. Are you going for like just the highest score on the leaderboard, or are you just playing to like get through the game, play all the content, and just have fun? There's two types of players out there. You're either playing for enjoyment or you're playing for a competition. Me, I'm a kind of a mixture of both, but only when it's actually necessary. Like games like this, where sometimes it is affected by like how much money you put into the game. Like if you whale it, those types of games I don't really care about when it comes to leaderboards because it's just who has the bigger wallet. If you have the bigger wallet, you have the most proper meta team, you're going to make it high on the board. And those who don't, well, you're just going to lose at the end of the day. It's like games like League of Legends, for instance. Oh, that's a poor reference, by the way. League of Legends, where it doesn't matter, like, what amount of money you put into the game. Those type of games, I would actually try to grind at competitively. But this, I think I just play it for fun. And overall, I think in the future, when I finally understand this game more, I will probably make guides on this game. I wanted to do the same thing for WoW, but the thing is with WoW, I still have a lot more to go to understand. But we'll see. We will see. This game rewards you just for participating. Yep, I heard about that as well. There's like so long as you like dip your toes in the water. That's probably not the best word for it. But dip your toes in the water of the events, you should be fine. Yeah. You don't need meta to complete content. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you don't. Overall, is if you want to complete the content, you can use pretty much anything. But I mean, if you want to compete and like reach the top of the board, yeah, that's when the meta comes into play. That's when it comes into play. No, forget and hydrate. The sandstorm is weakening, but it's going to return in 30 minutes. Do your people have a weather system from where you own? Well, since your grand retreat, even Babylonia has not succeeded in deploying a single satellite. You think we could have one ourselves? Then, eyes. Live here long enough, and you could tell the patterns. Alright, let's bid our farewells here. Next time we meet, we'll be enemies. Watanabe. From your personal judgment, could you share with us the personal... What? Could you share with us the nearby location of suitable resupply and safe retreat? There are no safe spots nearby. If that's the case, thank you anyway. Well, we do have a temporary surveying point somewhere near. Of course, only if you're willing to come. But your people aren't welcoming our visit. Indeed. We only welcome Babylonian transport crafts. Ships? Why did I not say ships? I don't know. And anti-air missiles. Lucia, just knowing this is enough. Lee? Commandant's supplies are running low. We have no more options and we have good odds. You mean? First, Watanabe is in our hands. Second, if we manage to get this info to Babylonia, we'll get fire support. Enough to balance out a threat. Man, you're a cruel one, Lee. Doing something like this when you met someone like me? Wait, what? Doing something like this to someone you just met? I don't want a word from you. Lucia, Commandant, please decide. We're here. The chock full of corrupted. We're just here to survey. And unlike your soldiers and constructs, we don't have that many resources to waste. Pointless sacrifices aren't our motto. Alright, so be it then. The lunar base. That looks cool, by the way. Hamoi, don't rush in. Worry not. This is the part I'm actually good at. I don't like that. I'm getting used to his style somehow. Alright, let's fight. Status update? And they didn't even correct the corrupted here. Or telling us to set up a supply point. Whatever, more fun for me. Oh, Nanami Star Rail. I've seen that character. I was advised to try to pull that character. That takes care of it. Huh. Looks like you're still as reckless as ever, Kamui. Liv, you can contact Babylonia now. What? An explosion at the front door. Watanabe, wait. He got away. Now's not the time to care about Watanabe. Look at the scenery here. It looks like a flood. And this amount of corrupted? You sure he didn't plan this? Boy, you wanna die here, Babylonians? This way. I know where we can get a ride out of here. This way. Watanabe, are you sure? I know what I'm doing. I thought for a second he might have betrayed us. Well, I figured he probably isn't. He's a good guy, right? Right? Uncle Watanabe? You guys give him that title, the uncle title. I don't know if Uncle Roger would be proud of that. Does he make fried rice? No? Fried rice? The flanks. There's a large size corrupted signal. Spread out! Retreat the vehicles! And look at him go. He ain't the leader of the Forsakens, is he? Assemble here, after you have the vehicles, and then wait for breakthrough orders. Oh, rats. He had this all planned. Oh, so he's using us to go crowd this area then. I mean, that is kind of practical for him. And not for us. This place will be easy to defend. Why do we have to do all the fighing? Are they afraid or something? we've got no choice. They're in charge of the transport. Well, they did say at, earlier on that they have no intent on wasting resources. So I kind of understand that they're using this to go fight.
諦めた方が賢明です。それは隠れているつもり。
私も行けます。
It's your boy. Nice to meet you. Welcome to the team.
私の剣の炎は全ての障害を焼き尽くします。容赦しませんよ。
今回も完璧な車線でした。
What are you waiting for? Get in the car! Kamui, stop attacking. Damn it, he's got me. Lee, go help Kamui. Kamui, get your head down. What? Hey, don't blame me if you get hurt then. Ah, you almost hit me. Don't you know how dangerous that is? Well, you're not getting in the car. That's the most dangerous thing here. All right, drive. Everyone get in the car. Wait, where's Liv? Liv's on the Forsaken's car. What? Watanabe. The Forsaken's car? I'm confused. What's going on? And so Watanabe takes the wheel and drives away. Liv gazes at the heat-disordered horizon in silence. Her silken hair flutters in the hot wind as her body bumps along the vehicle's uneven movements. You're behaving a lot calmer than I expected. Hey, Watanabe. Watanabe is talking to you. I'm waiting for Watanabe's apology. What? You? Huh. Made of sterner stuff than your looks and tail. You kidnapped me, and for this, you face the risk of warfare with Babylonia. This is not a risk you can afford to take, not for the organizational size of the Forsaken. If you require my help, you should have asked about it. But instead, you have separated us and put my companions in danger. We do not wish to harm you, but we also do not care about your safety and will not feel the consequences of what we have done. Babylonia owes us this much. We have always been ready for full frontal warfare. But now, we need the coming event to succeed. For this, your companions in danger. For this, placing your companions in danger to slow down the corrupted, it was all part of the plan. From the start, you never had a choice in the matter but to follow us. Mr. Watanabe, please stop the car. I'll leave here. But if you do decide to hate us, after it's all done, I can consider apologizing to you and your companions. I'm a little bit confused. I'm not following what's going on here. So he took her in his car. And we're out here still guarding the line? Huh? Dante. That looks a lot more like Crimson. Crimson Weave, if you ask me. All right, 411. Let's go. Liv's signal has vanished around here. There are forsaken vehicles around this facility. The corruptor remains here. They do seem like the work of the Forsaken. We're nearing Liv. Hang on. There still might be corrupted hidden in the sand. You wouldn't want to be pincered by the Forsaken and the corrupted. We should first prepare before we enter. There should be time.
Alright.
Okay, so we are still out here guarding the line then. I thought we hopped in the car. I guess not.
Amui's fighting his own battle. Lee, I need you to take care of fire support. Hurry. Forget about these corrupted. We've got to get Liv back.
Alright. Nice. Should be nearly clear. Wait up! I think I heard an old friend.
This is Sasago. It's nearing us.
Following us this far.
If Liv's here, we could have detected its path within the sand. Liv.
I can tell we missed Liv. She was pretty useful. Without her, we cannot know our surroundings. That's pretty sad. Ah, yes. Cue the celebratory boss battle of the chapter. Let's go. Whoa, and there it is. This is that thingamajig. Oh, see, even he says it too. Me and Kamui, I think we're quite alike at the end of the day. Yeah, even he. The facade thingamajig. I can't remember what it's called. Is it following us? What does it want? We don't have time to play with you. Lie down and be a good boy. Yeah. Weird. Looks like it's going for the Commandant. Yeah, probably because I can't say his name properly. He's upset. This is Sasago. Oh my. This is Sasago. He summoned its minions. Alright, bring it on. Oh shit, I'm dying. Finally! I was besides Sasago able to track us this far, and that ferocious too. Is it because we gave it a beating? Of course. This is Watanabe's plan, to use the Sasago trait. I should have known. What trait? It's sensitivity to vibrations. I think that's not what they really want. At the time, he insisted on giving a gift to the Commandant. It was a box of some strong-smelling wild mint. It was his plan all along. I get it now. How could he? He looked like a harmless middle-aged man.
Well, it's too late now. This is the result of trusting Watanabe. I won't allow Liv to be endangered any further.
They haven't brought up any terms yet, which means they're not open for negotiations. I can always see one ending for these situations.
War.
Oh boy. We're gonna storm the castle. We got a collectible. I can't say words still. Electrical. What is that? Like elliptical? A collectible. Okay, we got the Sasago toy. And that is good, I think. Alright. Forgotten Sand. Complete. Let's grab all this. And now on to chapter 5. Although I should technically do the hidden story first. Let's do that. Man. Let's see what I missed. What's happening on the other side? The train bursts through the walls and crashes into the ancient yet elegant looking estate. Rowan kicks aside the broken doors and walks inside the carriage unscathed. Finally, my stop. Already? It's already time to fight, huh?
僕が
That's crazy.
計算した弾道から逃げられる者などいません。
Commandant, we have reached another zone, corrupted by the punishing virus. You must remove the illusions first, Commandant. Help us break through the obstacles.
それは隠れるつもりですか。
進行するためのやり方を
私も行けます。
できるとでも思って
みんなを守る臨時がいる。
ご命令を。
The virus is gone, Commandant. Let's continue to read the record. Has all the fire been put out? About time to go. What a beautiful place. Miss Luna surely has great taste. Pity. Pity will be a battlefield soon. Identify corrupted. Red level 5. Executing battle command. These machines not infected by the punishing virus. How interesting. He sure attacks awfully slow. But that's usually how their squad usually goes. What kind of weapon is that, by the way? Looks like some kind of like whip, but it's a sword? I don't know. What's the name of that machine that Gabriel hates the most? Ah, the Sage Machina. They don't look like his work though. Which means this place has an owner. I must pay a visit to the owner first then. Luckily, I have a gift prepared. Fantastic. Alright. 1 to 3 2. These hidden stories, man. Every single time I get like a weird character to play. You're heading out? Take care and have fun? Alright, have a good one. It is Monday, so please have a good one. Take care. Mondays are the worst, oddly enough. So, yeah. Hope you make it through it. So, this is the entrance. Defenses mechanisms all over the place. There should be a corner or control center in here somewhere. I'll have to turn it off, lest it perturbs Miss Luna. Not a single welcome. Alright. And I'll help myself. Oh, this is a welcome, alright. All these people here? These bionic animals, they look quite real. I have to give credit to the estate owner's vintage taste. I see. Whenever someone gets closer, they start to move. Even a defense has a vintage design. I had to take all of these on? This is gonna be a long fight. You know what's funny? This guy gave Tifa her power, and I feel like Tifa's a lot stronger than this. Hello, dear owner. Have you finally noticed me? I assume you have a surveillance system or whatever. The estate welcomes no one. Please leave. And what if I don't? I love how he's walking in further nonchalantly like that. That's funny. Read 3, enjoyment. Oh, I'm still playing him, it looks like. Miss Luna is following the Grave Ravens tightly. She'll be there soon. If you meet them, with this current setup, Miss Luna will surely be disappointed. I know. I'm working on it. You seem to be enjoying yourself a little too much. You got me. Well, Mr. Gabriel, you need to learn how to control your nerves from time to time, you know? I don't have any nerves. I don't know why you find it so funny, though. Anyway, don't disappoint Miss Luna. Ah, that little not just without nerves, he doesn't even have a sense of humor. Sensory traps. Wow. I did not see me getting past that. I mean, I'm assuming that you can technically get past that, but yeah. This character. Not very enjoyable. I'll say that much. Alright, let's go. Like an old school special agent movie. How exciting. Let me see if I can sneak through it, because I would like to not have to fight that again. Let's see. Oh, that's crazy. I hardly even got through it, man. I was at the beginning already. So I am the bad guys. I assume I should probably get caught up. Well, so this guy does seem like the type that would actually enjoy going through a fight rather than just go sneaking through. All right, 3, 4. Please don't make me have to do it again. It's gonna make me do it again. I have to. Yeah, it's gonna make me do it. There we go. I knew it. Ascended trails extending all over here. Leader, is it really okay for us to go in this deep? Well, this is our mission. If we don't provide support intel, and our already discussed military cannot be deployed efficiently. If there are any dangers, I'll be the last to recall our consciousness, and I'll keep you safe. Understood, leader. Oh, don't tell me I gotta play the corrupted now. Oh, never mind. Okay, good. They're following me. I didn't expect them to be so quick in reaction. You are all too early. The party isn't ready yet. It's an ascendant Roland. Oh gosh, look at his readings. The concentration of punishing virus is insane. The enemy is powerful. We cannot afford to hesitate even for a second. No, don't worry, he's not that bad. Trust me. Never mind. Against you guys, he is quite efficient. Damn it, we're no match for him. That should be all of them. I must avenge my teammates. Mustn't let the other teams know. Ah, sneak attack, You bloody corrupted. No respect. How rude. As expected, humans, despicable beings. They remove stamina requirement in future chapters? I expected they should remove them to begin with because, I don't know, usually when I play like these games with like stories, they have no stamina to them. But these ones, it's very peculiar to me. Each one, 20 cost each one. That's insane. That's a lot too. Imagine. I couldn't imagine, honestly, if I played Wuwa, but I had to play stamina each time I did a mission. That would be insane. Every time you get to the boss fight, it's like, oh, you have to pay 20 stamina in order to do the boss fight. Not 20, it's more like 40, actually. We must remove the illusions first, Commandant. Help us break through the obstacles. That's good. Well, it gets removed in the future. That's good. I just have to get there first. The virus is gone, Commandant. Let's continue to redirect it. Oh, brother. More rolling. Keep your formation. Eliminate the Ascendant. Oh. How conceited can you all be? Damn it. Open fire. Select the paralyzed construct. Select it, please. No, I think we're attaching bombs to him, no? Why are you removing our invert devices? Are you trying to infect us? Infect? No, you don't quite deserve that. I'm leaving you here. See this bomb in my hand? It suits your sad, sorry selves. I'll plant it in your body. And then... Hey! What are you doing? Yeah, that's what I was saying. I had a feeling. That's what was going on. Oh, I'm putting him down. Oh, wow. They're making me do the dirty work, man. That's crazy. Making me walk in the footsteps. So when your teammates come for you, they would join you in becoming hideous fireworks. Oh, why? Why did I even fight? Wait, did you see it at the top there? It had like the... Mandarin characters of like a boss. What was that? Was that a glitch of some sort? I don't think it was supposed to be there. Well, well, well. Here at last. To your dismay, you caused upon the path here the stain of this estate. Unforgivable. Mr. Butler, if you truly find this unforgivable, why didn't you step out earlier to stop me? I see. Protecting yourself. That is your very last order to your master, yes? Just like Tifa in the beginning. Humans, simple to the point, and boring. Come out, let me test your mettle. You might still be useful. Oh man, we finally got here. Huh? Why is there no one around? Greetings. You should just stay here forever. This normal route leads people to this fake hall. To enter the real guest hall, we'll have to make a special route. I locked up all the corrupted at the stage. I could not destroy this route. If the people are going to use you, I'd rather you get consumed by the corrupted. Did he purposely separate us? What a waste of effort. I've already found you. That voice, it's so familiar. Hey, Butler. Did something happen over there? He's not answering. Let's find a way out first. Oh, I'm fighting him. Oh, I'm fighting him as this one. I will stop you right here. I must protect Mr. Copperfield's lifelong work. So that's the Butler then. I thought he was the knight. No? Oh, his name is Roseblade, actually. Thanks for the joy you brought me today, Mr. Butler. I'm very sorry, but I must let the punishing virus affect you. It's all for Miss Luna. I will never yield. Ugh. I love how I keep saying that, like, people are coming here to the match, but I never see them anywhere. I wonder how that works. A support feature in this. I would love the assistance, but it does not give it to me. I would kill the immersion too, by the way. But I made it through that. Alright. Now for the final chapter. Chapter 5. Let's go. Shattered Illusion. We gotta go save Liv, the waifu. Even though she's already here on the team. That's fascinating. Chapter 5. Shattered Illusion. And the root inside? Well, Liv's not here, so we have limited data collection capabilities. Nothing to do now but wait for Kamui. What is it? I just thought of the time inside the shop, picking the plushies of Liv. That sheep plushie, it felt like Liv. It had the same warm feeling. Sometimes in battle, I feel like Liv, who stays in the back and shines the brightest. When I first became the leader of the squad, I might have chosen Liv because of that almost blinding and warm aura of hers. If I remember correctly, Liv is the only one of us who's been awarded with the honorary medal of the highest rank. I trust that for someone like her, she'd know what to do in this situation. I think so too. Oh, I'm always back. Oh, done calling me that Strike Hawk guy? What are the results? The entire entrance is quite small. Yeah, we can divide the corrupt into two groups. One patrolling in and out of the entrance. The other wandering randomly around the entrance outside. All things considered, infiltration seems to be the most efficient option. Alright. What did you miss? Aha! Back, are you? Alright, where's the manager? Is he back from vacation yet? Or she? I have no idea. Are they back? No. My refrigerator has exploded because of you. No, you haven't missed... Well, actually, you've missed quite a lot. We are now on chapter 5. So, Liv has been taken away by the enemy. And now we are fighting to get her back. Well, she hasn't been taken away from the enemy. She's been taken by the Forsaken, which I just learned about. Forsaken are people that have been abandoned by Babylonia, and now, to succeed in like their plan or whatever, they have taken Liv. Now, it's time to go get her back. We need to act fast. I just hope Conway's map is accurate. Don't make too much noise. We don't want to alert the Forsaken. We're still holding Liv. Alright, let's go. Okay, and fight. I thought I could just squeeze by, but that's not happening. Alright, let's go. They're not back. Someone tells me they're never coming back, are they? I'm gonna find them in the Bahamas. In the Bahamas. Where are the Bahamas, by the way? I just know it's like a good place to go to vacation. Alright, 1 to 5-2. Oh, these ones are cheaper, by the way. Why are these 12, but the hidden store is 20? Awkward. Well, I guess they do give more rewards, though. Because I saw that the hidden store, they gave 50, and these ones give 30. So, by their calculations, by getting an extra 20 black cards, it constitutes to me losing an extra 8 stamina. Math. I don't know, man. It's an oasis inside that building. It's an oasis inside the building? An organization researching artificial biospheres. If that's the case, this might have been a predecessor to Babylonia's biosystem. But something still doesn't seem right about this place. Biodiversity is too low. Too low for this place to be an artificial biosphere. Not to mention the strange design. I get it now. This isn't a biosphere. In a 7 o'clock position, the building there should have long collapsed from its weak foundations. 3 o'clock, another high rise. This one's incongruent in the middle. 11 o'clock, abnormal buoyancy in the springs. This place is filled with uncanniness and details, almost like a mind. Mind? Mind? Wait, what? Mind? This facility is probably rigged. Stay sharp. Lee? Hamui? What is it? Gone? Visual system errors? Disorder in the mind? The corrupted signals have recovered. We'll have to fight. It won't hurt them, will it? Alright, let's go. Oh boy. I'm eating every attack. Whoa. Alright, there we go. Where's the red orbs, bro? Where's the red orbs? Alright, here we go.
ません。私の剣の炎は全ての障害を焼き尽くします。戦闘終了。お次の戦闘は何ですか？
It's been a while since I played Lucia. But it looks like I still got it. Communication request. Lee, respond if you can hear me. I can hear you. But it's not because of the communication, but because my hearing has recovered. What about your sight? Amui? What do you see around you? He's not here. Anyway, let's find a way to reunite first. If it's just the interface of our senses, then we shouldn't be too far apart since it hasn't been too long. You're right. Wait, I think I touched something. That would be my shoulder. Oh, sorry. Commandant, how's your situation? Commandant, you're touching my face. It's like it's affecting Commandant too. But the Commandant is fully human. Why would the interface work on the Commandant as well? Amui still hasn't responded. Trying to connect to Babylonia has failed as well. If I'm not wrong, Lucia, Commandant, come with me. I have no idea what's going on. It looks like we've been taken to our mind palace, Persona style or something. What is going on? What is going on? If I'm not mistaken, this should be from a specialized EM projection. An EM projection device that can alter electromagnetic fields of nearby spaces. Rather than deceiving our sensory organs directly, it's more like covering a fictional piece of veil over the real world. So that sensory discrepancy? Hydration time! I should probably drink. Haven't been drinking in a while. Me blaming it on the water, of course. So that sensory discrepancy we felt earlier, that was a form of maladjustment? Maladjustment. What a word, by the way. Okay. On top. So that sensory discrepancy we felt earlier, that was a form of maladjustment to this type of augmented space. However, people have long since known the ways to mess with perception. This kind of thing is not only effective, but also costly. So how can we disable the EM projection? Well, it's simple. Find a projector and shut it down. We need to look for places that seem strange. The device will likely be in those places. For instance, here. Lee removes the EM projector. The uncanniness of the space around rises by several degrees. I see. To ensure the quality and accuracy of the projections, multiple devices have been deployed to amplify their effects in different angles. We solved this issue, but the Forsaken really believe that this little trick can hamper us. Oh, it did for a second there. We've lost Kamui in the mist as well. The next batch of projectors is in this position. Follow my mark. Oh, what's up with this? There's a little bit of discrepancy going on here, buddy. There's two of us. Though, there is a difference though. He's Lee Palefire, and I'm Lee Entropy. So, there is a bit of a difference.
するためのやり
僕が計算した弾道から逃げられる者などいません。諦めた方が賢明です。あなたたちの結末はただ一つです。
見つけた。
それは隠れているつもりですか。
Nice.
諦めた方が賢明です。今回も完璧な車線でした。
Spelling illusions. Oh, I'm playing as the lead this time. There is one method. We fished out a small square-shaped pendant from his car. This is a souvenir Murray gave me. Murray? That's your little brother from Babylonia, right? Yes, we talk occasionally. Well, that's nice. You not have family in Babylonia? Alright, it's not the time for this anyway. Anyways, this toy here is a mini gravitation detector. Just something you can buy in souvenir shops near the living quarters. Find me from anywhere. That was this motto. Of course, it's just commercial talk. This toy has a small detection area, and it's highly inaccurate and becomes disrupted easily. But for us, if we simply move along with it and record its reactive signals, we can theoretically deduce a vague but usable map. And from the map, not only can we find the direction, but also the location of the projectors. Then, I'll leave it to you, Lee. Did we not get all the projectors? Is that not what we just did? We're doing more then. Okay, let's go. Gravitation detector. Imagining has commenced. Imaging. Yes, imaging has commenced. The image is fuzzy, but will suffice. These corrupted on projections. How did the Forsaken get through here with no gravitation detectors? I guess they know the place. Why else would they bring Liv here straight? Oh boy, I haven't played this character in a while. But I still got it. Should probably slow down the dodge. Oh, I missed again. There we go. I gotta start getting those matrix dodges a lot more accurate, if you will. It's a little awkward because I know from this game to Wuwa, the dodge timing is a lot more precise in this game. If you dodge at too early, then the dodge doesn't go through properly. I gotta get used to this one. It's also because I'm playing on a controller as well. The timing of which one it dodges is like so different as compared to like on a keyboard, our mouse. But anyways, this won't do. Turning them off by hand is too inefficient. There might be hundreds of these devices here. Can't we just use EMP grenades like at the Museum Estate? Estate. Man, I can't see. More hydration. More hydration. That's what I need. More hydration. Get your waters. Let's go. Ah, good stuff. We can't. That's Strikehawk equipment, not Grey Raven. But I know you have a habit of holding on to at least one of the new devices you find. You're really something else, Captain. But one single EMP won't do much. It'll also have to be detonated at the right location. Well, we'll just have to try. That's quite smart of Lee. Every single time he encounters a new device, he keeps one in reserve to study, of course, to make more. That's pretty smart. If we want to use DMP to affect the maximum number of objectors, we need to find the best spot. There's a corrupted everywhere. I'll send a signal when the coast is clear. The corrupted attacks are slowing. Now. Okay. After the explosion, the alloy covering the floor and walls began to show their true colors, and the projection became more temporarily down. It actually worked. Looks like they reduced its projection, its quality for mass production. Now, Lee, let's map out the temple's routes and projector locations. Isn't that Kamui? He's been loitering here all along. Oh, did you guys break the spell? I tried to initiate communication with you so many times, but you never responded. Oh, that's my bad. And yeah, it is your bad. And why is he not lit up? Usually when they take turns in conversation, they one goes, darken and one lights up. And this one's not lighting up. I was like, is that still Lucia? No, it's actually Conway. My goodness. Sorry, my bad. I was flustered and my communication system broke. Give it here. I'll see if I can fix it. I save you, Lee. I won't help you anymore if you call me that one more time. Looks like they're still having their little fight. Quite one-sided indeed. This is... The projectors started restarting themselves. Looks like these devices aren't flimsy as we made them out to be. The EMP will only last for around a minute. We don't have much time left. Can we search for Liv during the rebooting time of these projectors? Not likely, but we can try to find the control source of these projectors. Alright, it's showtime. With my help, these projectors are going to break twice as fast. Kamui, wait. Lucia, don't let Kamui out of sight. I know that guy. He's always just charge in. Guns blazing style. You said not to let Kamui out of our sights. Is there something? Well, seeing how we're a dedicated Grey Raven channel, I was just checking Conway's invert device. It's running on a high load mode, and there are no logs of him trying to turn off the GPS and comm systems. Turning off his own? He might have his own plans, but I think we need to check in with him more. Oh, dodge.
僕が計算した弾道から逃げられるものなどいません。僕が計算した弾道から逃げられる。
私も行けます。見つけた。
それは隠れているつもりですか。今回も完璧な車線でした。
Be careful not to get hit by my sword waves. Ah. I can't tell if he's acting or not. What do you mean, Lee? Nothing. I was just curious how he managed to carry out missions all on his own before. Maybe he's just very lucky. But I don't believe luck can go on for much longer. Another possibility would be that he's hiding something that can save him from dangers. Well, there has to be something. I mean, they don't normally go out on sole operations, right? So maybe he has something under his sleeve? I don't know. The corrupted can't handle it. They're doing an organized retreat. They won't retreat without reason. Kamui. Yes, Kamui must have won the lottery again. Hey, they're grouping up. There's something inside. Don't just look, let's go. I'm coming. Corrupted. They're shielding the projectors. The one in the middle seems different. I think it must hold the secret of this place. Okay, here it goes. Are you done yet? Would you like to do it instead? Well, I'm not suited to analyzing data. And just shut up and wait. This is the fastest we can analyze without live. Oh. It's finished. So? It's kinda corrupted. They were bionic mechanoids called Royal Guards. They were created to work in Cultural Restoration Exhibition Hall, responsible for showing different cultures and operating these projectors. After the outbreak of the virus, Mind's technology research was the priority. The facility was converted into a mind laboratory, responsible for the part of the research process. These Royal Guards, they may not have their own mind systems installed, but they can still construct consciousness from their minds and upload it to central consciousness containers. The one we just encountered has already uploaded more than 10 consciousness. If we look at the pattern of the corrupted so far, they should have destroyed the consciousness directly. So, we can only assume that this is the work of the external interference. The Forsaken? Ah, comes request. Oh, good. I was looking to. I was worried you wouldn't pick up the receiver. I've been analyzing the Grey Raven's battle logs. It looks like the special enemies have been giving you a hard time. I'm granting you permission to use the training facilities to simulate training in these special against these enemies. And used to fighting them quickly. Because we don't have time for people like you. I don't know what it is about this guy, but he looks very angry. I got it. Alright. I'm still level 60, by the way. I guess the story doesn't give me much level at all. But I'm pretty shocked that I am level 60 to begin with. I wasn't expecting to be at this high level so soon. And I'm sure there's people out there that like have like a higher level than me. Like I made it to level 100 in one day, and I'm like, huh? How'd you do that? How did you do that? Anyways, we're on the records of the corrupted memory shell. And there's an individual named Gabriel ordering them from the research in the mind technology. Gabriel? From the info I have, there are several Ascendant members, and this Gabriel person, he might be one of them. That's possible. But we don't have any more info for now. At least for now, mind technology seems to be impenetrable to the corrupted here. The special properties of consciousness make it so that the longer it is stored within a container, the more it deteriorates. What these corrupted can do, what the corrupted can only do is plunder and find new consciousness to connect them into these projection devices. Because it's a catch-up? Yes, I've heard about that as well. They called it the synchronization plan or something, where everything's like 2 to 3 times. Yeah, so everything's 2 to 3 times the normal, including XP. Yep, that's exactly what I heard, is like there's a synchronization plan, but I wonder when it ends exactly. I heard there was going to be soon, so I am glad that I'm here now. I'm curious though, if you start later, right? Let's say for instance, like you join a game after the synchronization plan. Does that mean you still have the opportunity to catch up? Or is it just like you have to, you know, go at your own pace again? I'm curious about that. Because I know Kuro games, they're usually trying to make everything fair and like beginner friendly. So I assume that if you are new to the game, you can also catch up. Like you're not gonna be missing out. Yep, you can still catch up your mentors. Okay, yeah, I figured. I figured as much. Lee, can consciousness be copied? Why would you ask this all of a sudden? From what I know, consciousness processing is much more difficult than what it seems like on paper. Only the top researchers in the Science Council have the prowess to fiddle with consciousness. But there have not been cases of consciousness copying in Babylonia's database. Any form of conscious meddling has been strictly forbidden by humanity. So, who do these imprisoned consciousness belong to? You still not get it? It's obviously the Forsakens. Oh, so they're the ones shifting my consciousness. Well, I guess it's kind of obvious. This is their main headquarters now. Commencing capture of the next target. Gamui, don't damage his memory shell. As long as I don't hit him directly, he'll be fine. On. Over to you, Lee. Alright, looks like we found it. The consciousness of the trapped Forsaken. from not long ago. Put it onto the projector. Watanabe, we're losing comrades. But we don't have any other choice. We're only able to reach this place because of their sacrifices. We can't let them down. I know. Onwards. Towards the central consciousness container. We're counting on you, Liv. Liv. We don't know when the catch up will end exactly. Did you say it's around September, October? Well, that's a long time away. Because like when I was hearing about it online, they were saying like it's gonna end soon. I thought when I hear the word soon, I assume that means like in the next couple of weeks or so. It's kind of like the word couple. When I hear the word couple, I hear like 3, 4, 5. But yeah, I don't know. So it's around September and October then. Okay. I guess I'll have to keep an eye on that as well. Not that it really matters per se, because I don't think I'm going to be starting over, with the exception of like maybe making another account to see what happens when I just go splurge. I don't even care. Just spend everything I get, like left and right. I'm curious what happens when I do that. So, yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We will see. At this moment, the surrounding scenery begins to tremble restlessly, relentlessly. The wall's open? Whoa, the sun's pretty bright. It's a friendly signal. Support come. Ahoy! Oh, it's you. I'm not you. I'm Nanami. Oh, she's back at long last. Nanami has been away for a very long time. I'm shocked. But trust me, free-to-play players are swimming in gold right now. Rewards are crazy. Normal pace is good, but it's just like free everything. I know, that's what I'm saying. It's like when that happens in a game, I kind of feel bad for like the older players because when you go through like the hard times and then everything's like handed to you like crazy, it just feels awkward at the end of the day. But I feel like though, do they still give like the rewards to like the older players as well, or is it just like the new players? Because honestly, I feel like at launch they didn't give you all these characters, did they? You had like the A rings, and then of course you can evolve them to like where they need to be. It feels like right now everything's too good. I don't hate it per se, but like I don't know. I feel like we get too much to give to everyone. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That's good. That doesn't leave you guys with nothing. People that have been around for a while, you're getting a little bit more, and like the people that are just coming in, they're getting showered in goodies. That's crazy. Because like when I got the Crimson Weave, like you showed me before, the Crimson Weave, I was like, what the hell? I got this strong character right off the bat, and they give me the weapon too? What the hell? That's crazy. I get all this. Wow. That's truly impressive. I've been around, but I don't complain at all. That's nice. That's nice. Because I do know some people, they like get a little bit bitter. They're like, oh, that wasn't there when I was there. Back in my day, we didn't have flying airplanes. It's, because I know, like, for instance, with Genshin, for instance, they, had like a, artifact manipulator. And when that came into the game, people were happy about it. But at the same time, though, they were like, how could you do this to us, Genshin? We've been going through like hard work and hard times for so long. How could you? And it's like, yeah, I understand. But at the same time, though, they got to make technological advances at some point. Especially with this game, I expect at some point, the stamina for the story, it will go all the way down to like even like the start of the game, where you don't have to spend stamina. And for the older players at that point that spent their stamina, that's a lot of stamina or a lot of serum that you did waste. But overall, maybe they give it back to you somehow. I don't know. And then the new players are going to get rained free with even more serum, which is going to be a whole new can of worms. But at the end of the day, I'm never bitter when like there are technological advancements in like a game. I think it's so long as it's making a better experience for everyone, I'm with it at the end of the day. So if they're giving out free stuff to like the new players nowadays, and I didn't get it back in the day, it's okay to me. So long as like it's building a good player base, that's good to me. But anyways, Nanami, why are you here? Nanami's done talking. Wait, what? No, Nanami's taking a walk inside. So I'm out here for a nice breath of fresh air. Should Nanami not be here? No, I didn't mean anything like that. Nanami wants to see minds too. Everyone's minds. You can only see if you stick your consciousness inside these devices. Aha! Then let's stick it right in, brother. Wait, what are you trying to do? Let me see. And let me hydrate too, by the way. I'm dying.
僕が計算した弾道から逃げられる者などいません。
Show Nanami the mind, or you'll regret it. Oh,
敵は
pow!
どこですか？
Oh boy, and a fight. Nanami, you're supposed to be the best girl. What happened?
私の剣の炎は
No, that's a joke. Actually, my best girl is probably Lucia, simply because she's the first one I have.
全ての障害を焼き尽
Such
くします。
strength, but not even a scratch. This is boring. Nanami's had enough.
今回も完璧な車線でした。
Honestly speaking, though, I don't know which one I liked the most so far. Because, like, at the start of the game, yeah, it's always been me with, like, interested in Lucia. But overall, which one? Oh, speaking of, I forgot about the cults. There's a cult for every character. Which one am I joining? So far. I mean, I have played Lee the longest. Should I join the Lee cult? Oh my god. Maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. Too serious for my liking. Vera's the best. I haven't seen Vera in a while. Actually. She's from Cerberus. Or what is it? Is it Cerberus? Yeah, it is Cerberus. Out of all the characters, I don't know. There is the one. She might be. She might be. I thought she was the most interesting out of all, for sure. But is she the one? I don't know much about her just yet. Cerberus is the best team, though. I know number 21 is part of it as well. It was number 21 and someone else. Forgot. The only thing I know about number 21 is, well, from as much as when I played with her. She seems to be on like a hunt or something. Like after her prey or something like that. So, I don't know how that works per se. But, yeah. And then there's Vera as well. Vera seems pretty interesting. I'll have to see more about it. Anyways, are you planning to keep pestering us? Nanami doesn't want to answer you. Which team do you belong to? Under whose commands? As if Nanami would do something as boring as joining a team. At least for all constructs of Babylonia, so. Ah, your color is cute too. Fiery and cool. Nanami will allow you to be friends with Nanami. I can't understand her. Wait, you just said cute too? Nanami, did you see the cute construct? Yep, the one I saw last time. Very pink and cute. Let's live. Can you tell us where you all saw her? Be friends with Nanami and I'll tell you. Nanami doesn't know your name. I'm Lucia. I'm not sure if I can do it, but I'll try to be a good friend. Okay, let Nanami remember. Please. She's our friend and we really want to find her. Please, Sonami? I remember. Just now, over there. Go find her then. Remember to let me see your mind next time. I don't know what's up with the mind thing, but you have fun with that, Nanami. You have fun with that. With the route she gave us, we should be able to find our way. Well, let's continue onwards. The scenery is changing. I wonder what it's going to turn into next. This is another virtual mind of one of the Forsaken. Should be someone deeply trusted by Watanabe. This place looks quite oriental. It takes me back. Right, let me dodge. Reach the target destination. I think it's this way, actually. Oh, Ronin Extreme. Who's that? This is the last mind space. The next stop will be the central consciousness container. Where's the exit? Lee aims his gun and shoots at Tori. The bullet shoots past the rolls of Tori and hits the projector hidden within. The scenery is starting to twist. After a short while, the darkness. Ray Raven! Watanabe lives over there. What did you do to her? Yeah, what did he do to her? The moment of truth. Watanabe and the Forsaken stand silently in darkness. Liv stands between them with her eyes closed, as still as a rock. Numerous cables were extending from Liv's invert device, connecting her to the central consciousness container. Watanabe, I need an explanation. She's connected herself to the central consciousness container and rescued all the consciousness of all my people within it. But she herself didn't manage to escape. We tried, but with our technology, we couldn't connect to her mind to save her. And did you force her to do so? Lucia, this already matters right now. Kamui, keep an eye out. Don't let any escape before we're finished. You got it. Only we, the Great Ravens, can save Liv now. Commandant, we'll need your help. Let's go save Liv. Activate the Mind Beacon. Mind Beacon activity output has been configured to max. Initializing consciousness link module. Consciousness leak. Protocol sent. Sinking constructs 1 of 3. Sinking constructs 2 of 3. Sinking constructs 3 of 3. Target version VPN 08.
What is that thing? Here we are. We're in Liv's mind. It's always showing signs of the punishing virus. Watanabe, you best get ready for a beating after this.
Liv.
Alright, let's fight.
僕が計算した弾道から逃げ今回も完璧な車線でした。
And we take it down in record time. Courtesy of the team. Let's go. Liv's return. Oh, thank goodness she's saved. Inject serum. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's see. All right, let's go. A well-made piece of intrusion countermeasure.
So, this is what Liv's mind looks like.
Well, to be exact, it's the mind. The mind once placed in a central memory vessel.
Liv, she's over there.
Lucia, wait. It doesn't seem right.
What do you mean?
See that? She's with those embodiments of the punishing virus.
You mean she's corrupted?
Well, corruption status would definitely reflect the environment of the mind. But from what we can tell here, the corruption should still be far below Liv's barrier threshold. I think Liv might have lost a battle for central... What? I think Liv might have lost the battle with a central container and became imprisoned within it.
So this really isn't Liv, but a pseudo-consciousness of her?
Yes. If we should eliminate the pseudo-consciousness, Liv should have a chance to return.
So we'll have to attack her.
Alright, don't hold back, Lucia. You might not get another chance.
Very well.
Alright, let's go.
Liv.
敵はどこですか？私の剣の炎は
Here we go.
私の剣の炎
Oh, the overkill.
全ての障害を焼き尽くすようはしませんよ。
I saved the ultimate ability just for you, my friend.
今回も完璧な車線でした。
Life once again braces Liv's face.
Liv. Oh, Lucia. You okay? I was worried. I'm sorry we couldn't protect you. Lucia, that's too tight. Oh, sorry.
What a nice memory. Save. That's so cool.
Lucia, Lee, Commandant. I'm worried about you all too.
I'm glad everything's right. Let's sweep the mind.
Yep. Well, that's a nice happy ending. That's nice. You're back. Long time no see, Liv. They were pretty good just now. Nothing suspicious. Watanabe. Lee clenches his fist and walks forward. Wait. I finished a mission for you, Watanabe. Please, uphold your promise. Liv, thanks to your selflessness and courage, we're able to reunite with the imprisoned Forsaken. Apologies for putting you in danger, Grey Raven. In the future, we will assist the Grey Raven to the best of our ability whenever you are operating in this area. On the condition, this applies to only Grey Raven, and that you will not threaten the Forsaken. Watanabe. The Forsaken in Babylonia. Lucia, my answer is no, but we're open to discussion. If you don't have any objection, we can send you to your base that's actually safe. There, you can also stock up on supplies as you please, or choose to leave. The mint this time won't have anything fishy in it. Oh, that's nice. Can I trust you, though? You did stab us in the back just earlier. I don't know. If you stabbed me in the back before, I mean, you could do it twice. That's all I'm saying. You could do it twice. Okay. All right. I've beaten the story. But before that, I'm going to go clear out the hidden story of this one as well. Who am I playing as this time? Am I going to have to play as Watanabe? That will be interesting. Oh, wait, no. It's this one. I forgot, man. Yeah. I hate that, like, you know, like, keeps making me have to do the next story. Now I gotta come back to the previous one. It's so weird. It's so weird. I guess what I could do is I could actually just play, like, through the entire main story and then come back to the hidden story at the end of the game. But that's a little too far. That's gonna be even more brutal. Liv, did you succeed? Yes, connection established. The corruption status isn't severe. This big fella's quite amazing. Well, if possible, we'll read the part about the memories, trying to find info worth reporting. Yes. Data loaded. Rendering image signals. Who's that, by the way, right there? I don't think that's number 21, right? Commandant, I'll need to scan Zack's memory shell before attempting to repair him. The structure of the memory shell is simple, and also for some reason, it isn't deeply infected. Let's investigate together. Oh dear. It's our savior. I guess I'm going to find out about them in the future. The tag. The important record of their Operation Guard Retreat. The punching virus has infested these data zones. Virus solutions are impacting our data query. I have made some progress. All related data found. Loading now. Alright, let's go. I say, I'm seeing a lot of the Crimson Weave support commanders coming in. Crimson Weave, bro. I understand, Dale. I mean, it is one of the really good units. Especially since they give you everything for free. I had to say though, she's probably one of my favorites out of the S ranks that I have on my team. Crimson Weave, it's pretty easy to use. Okay, story time's over. Zach, do you remember what the... Wait, what? Emma. Oh. Another character that I do not know. Zach, do you think the rabbit's right? Or the donkey's right? Zach thinks that... Oh, lady. The time. Alright. So Emma hopped off Zach and landed right into the arms of the estate butler. Is this really the last day? Yes. From tomorrow onwards, Emma, you will no longer. You will have to live in a new home. Oh, am I playing as the butler? Oh no, I'm playing as Zach. Oh my god, the Zach attack. Here we go. And the character that got me into playing PGR? Man, I gotta say, I really do like the Crimson Weave. The feel of it, it just feels amazing to play. And also, I think her attacks are really flashy. And it's really cool. I also like the look of her as well. Like she has like the white hair and then like the red highlights as well. And then like the big sword and then, I don't know. Yeah, she's a fan favorite. And she's got you into the game. That makes a lot of sense. I think I would play the game too if I seen it. But oddly enough, I haven't seen this game, like ads or anything. I've seen like a lot of games, like Nikkei, I've seen Genshin, I've seen Wuwa, I've seen it all, but I haven't seen PGR for some reason. They never showed me this game, because otherwise I would have played this game. I would have loved to play it, but yeah, I did not get this game as bad. I've also seen Apocalypse a lot. That's actually how I ended up playing Apocalypse, but I couldn't. Pro doesn't know how to market. Yep, it does look like it. Well, I mean, they advertised a new game, but not this one, unfortunately. I wish I got to see it a lot earlier. But yeah, this is one of the coolest games I've played. Go away. So what just happened? Oh my god. Oh my god, the destructive power is Zach. How do I get this guy on my team? This guy's better than Roland. Go away. And maybe not the yellow orbs. The yellow orbs are pretty bad. But yeah, I wish I got advertised this game instead of the other games I played. Imagine if I started this game to begin with. Man. Would have been so nice. Master, the corrupt have broken through the outer doors. Are the citizens evacuated? They haven't, yes, they have all evacuated. The defense is all on. They are all on, sir, but they would likely only have about 40 minutes max. Very well, then I will be leaving as well. Wait, this Emma's signal appeared in the courtyard. Thanks to the contributors that laid eyes on CW and got motivated. I gotta say, man, I really do appreciate the content creators as well around. And I hope that even me being here is like possibly getting people to come play to the game. I mean, I'm still at the beginning, obviously, but I imagine like when I get to like the more flashier part of the game, handling like really hard bosses and stuff, where I can really showcase the character, that would be pretty nice. Because yeah, the mere fact that like people can like spread the word out there across the world. Like even me, I'm shocked that like I've reached EU West or EU in general. I'm actually from NA,
And the mere fact that it's happening over here, if I reach that area, I'd chuck who's the endless lost items. But yeah, the more people that play this game and like it covers the net more, I feel like more people will come into the game. And also creators that like create guides. There's a big shout out to them as well, because for people that are new into the game, if they can learn from those people, they have even like a better experience as well. Because I will say, going like wild in the game and not going in with any knowledge at all, while it is kind of good, but these gacha games, going in with knowledge is pretty good to have. Because if you don't have any knowledge, you're gonna most likely fall behind overall. And it could kill the experience. I will say though, out of all the games I've played though, this is probably the game with the highest skill curve that I've seen out of all of them. Wuwa felt pretty cut and dry, and I guess that's because of like Genshin, kinda. But even if I didn't play Genshin, it still felt pretty cut and dry to play. So yeah, I feel like that game is pretty easy, as well as like many of the games I've come in contact with recently. Genshin obviously is up there as well, as pretty easy. Nikkei is extremely easy. But the games that are coming along, I feel like they are on the easier side. But this one is probably the hardest I've played so far. And that might be because I'm pretty bad. But overall, I don't know, just like a lot of combos and stuff going on in this game. And maybe that's just because of like the mere fact that I'm playing with such high rank characters. Because if I'm playing with like the A ranks and the B ranks, I feel like the game is a lot more simple to play, because they don't have as much mechanics to them. But this character, even like Lee, the entropy, it doesn't have like a lot of mechanics to it. It's pretty easy to play. Support drill has been developed that helps stabilize the mind, with members can carry short time battle support. Yes, this is the Cubs. Just unlock the Cubs. That's it. I will check that out later. But right now, I gotta finish the story. But overall, it's nice that like there are content creators that are helping spread out. Because if the the devs, if they're not going to properly advertise the game, someone's got to go out there and advertise the game. I guess that is going to be the content creators. Emma, sit tight. Okay. Zack stronger than the enemy. Zack will send Emma to upper field. Zack is a weapon, man. Oh my god. Zack. Large scale data corruption here. Leave it to me. At the end of post-pandemic age, software controlled by the punching virus already had military production capabilities. Even with a comprehensive defense of the estate museum, it could not hold out against the overwhelming number of corrupted. The situation they had to face. Or 5. I was super hyped for Wuo, but unfortunately it didn't click. Didn't have the same DNA as PGR. Oh yes, most definitely. This game, compared to Wuo, it's a whole different breed, I will say. This is a whole different breed. These two games, I was hoping that it would have like the same kind of feel, but yeah, it doesn't have any single type of aspect from that game that is the same. In fact, the only thing that is kind of the same that I can actually say
is probably the dodging mechanic. The dodging mechanic is kind of similar. They do have like the same type of like slow motion matrixy type dodge, but at the same time though, the one in this game is a lot more precise. And also, if you do it in this game, you get something that's a lot more powerful for dodging. You get a three-ping orb, which is a lot more powerful than a counter in Wuwa. So overall, this game is a lot more different than that one, to me. And I can understand if it isn't quick. Without them, you never see your mom and dad. Well then, Master, old lady, I wish you two a safe journey. Daddy, are Leon and Zack not coming with us? Emma, Babylonia's entry is limited. Don't worry, my lady. Master has already come up with backups of our data. We'll be with you in another form through Babylonia. What? Goodbye, Emma. Oh, his final fight. How sad. They're being separated. I mean, yeah, they can be recopied over there, but it's not the same. Zack, help Emma Copperfield retreat. Let's see, interact with the target point to interact with the next area. Okay. A little bit slow. What's up? Why he leaped across. And he can jump. Or should I say, he jumped good. Only the most seasoned people know what that means. It's a reference to Samurai Jack. Oh my god, Samurai Jack. What a good show. I never understood what they were saying in the intro song though. Until recently. They were saying, I gotta get back to the past Samurai Jack. Repeatedly every single time. I had no idea. I thought they were saying like some kind of Japanese thing or something. When I first heard it. But, no. They were just saying that repeatedly. Oh, yeah. What good shows, though. Samurai Jack. Alright, time to leave. Oh, I can't jump. That's a little bit unfortunate. Oh, wait, this is jump. There we go. That's how you see orbs. You feel old? Well, I mean, Samurai Jack isn't that old, honestly. How old is it, honestly? I just recently seen, like, the last season of it. Well, I seen the ending of it, of course. It came out in 2001. Really? So then the one that I seen recently was like a rerun. Wow. Okay. So it came out in 2001. That's crazy. I had no idea. Because the first time I saw it on like a main streaming service like Cartoon Network over there, it was, I don't know, I think I seen like 2015-ish. And then they continued it later in like 20 something. I don't know what. Well then, Master Milady, I wish you two a safe journey. Let's see. We've reached the deepest part of the data. The record shows that Zack is already being affected at this point. But somehow, the infection has restricted control to a certain level. Let's clear the virus solutions here and read the record. Oh, dodge. Zack, we are the only ones left here. We'll take you to the static block. I hope Mr. Copperfield will research this work. Oh, he took him out. But before that, I just need to calm you down. I never thought we would end up like this.
私ばっかり見てたらダメよ。
それは隠れているつもりですか。
私もいけます。発想力が枯れてきたわ。
それは隠れているつもりですか。僕が計算しやるな。
Oh damn, he's cooking me. This guy.
あなたたちの結末はただ一つです。今回も完璧な車線でした。
That guy was cooking me for a second there. Oh, and that's the end of the hidden story then. Wow. What a story. The Zack attack. Ah man, you will be remembered. That guy was so... He was a good boy. That's all I'm going to say. He was a good boy. So sad that he did have to go down at the end. I mean, but he's going to get revived though. I mean, they still have his mind. So they could use it again. Yeah. That is nice. That is nice. Wow. I've been through so much today. Oh my god. I'm gonna move about 4 hours. 4 hours. Well, I mean, I know why. 4 hours. Ben 10 was the best in the Robot Boy. Yeah, the Robot Boy, man, he was so good. So sad. I wonder what his voice actually sounded like though. Was it like a deep voice, or did he like actually have like a normal voice? I don't know. I didn't hear it at all, so it's hard to say. But wow, that's all that. I have to say, overall, with the story, I mean, I'm pretty happy with it. The only thing that I do have to say as like a complaint is, so the Commandant, after the time, I don't even realize that he's there. I almost forgot that the Commandant even existed, honestly. Because there's not really any dialogue or interaction from the Commandant through the entire story that I've read so far. I mean, there's times where he just says like, yes, this. And I'm like, yes, the EMP grenade. It's like, I feel like he should say something more than that. He hardly says anything through his entire story. But I guess it's going to get a little bit more interesting when we get to chapter 11, 12-ish, you know? But right now, the game, I mean, it's not that bad. The early story, it's not that bad. It is a little bit dry. But overall, the Commandant is, I'm just going to say, it's quite short-spoken, huh? The Commandant's shy at the beginning. Yes, it does look like that. But it's like comparing this game to like Nikke, for instance. The story of the Commandant is a lot more. He's a lot more vocal. He doesn't seem very shy at all. No. And this one is just. He's like not very interactive. That would be my only complaint. But overall, the story's pretty good, pretty solid. I do like how it's going overall. But I wish that he was a little bit more vocal. A little bit more vocal.
I hope in the future he is Lapse. Yeah. Overall, story pretty good. Concerning what's it called? What's her name? Liv. And like her getting taken hostage. That was pretty fascinating. That was pretty fascinating. Her getting taken hostage and us going to go save her. I'm glad she's safe at the end. Glad she's safe. Let me go do this. Let me get that. Just knocking this out real quick. How many should I go? 2, 3? There you go. Okay, nice. Nice action. Good. Forward. Another scan, okay. Could do that. Oh, thanks for taking me all the way back to the start. I do it again. Yes, take me all the way back to the start. Again. But he'll start talking more. I hope so. Because, yeah. I mean, I'm with it overall. I mean, even if he doesn't talk, it's not a big deal. So long as the story is still being told. I mean, the story overall, it still feels decent. I mean, if you read it. This is kind of like another thing about like the beginner experience is like, you know, being interested in the story. To me personally, I mean, I am interested in the story, but the story is, if I were someone else who doesn't really read stories in like the games, I feel like I would have skipped through because it just seems like it's a slow build up. It's not very fascinating. On a scale of like 1 to 10, I just feel like it's not a 10 per se. It's more so like a 5, 6-ish. But I hope in the future, yeah, like everyone's hyping up that it's going to be pretty good. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure it will be. If everyone's saying it's going to be good, it's got to be good. So, looking forward to that. Anyways, I'm going to knock this battle out real quick here, and then probably going to call it after that. We got through a lot today. Wow. From chapter 3 all the way to chapter 6. We are on a roll. We're on a roll. On a roll. I think probably next time I'm probably going to use the Crimson Weed. I think I have enough to rank her up. So I will do that. Anyway, we breeze into the story. I think probably the thing that's like taking the longest though is the mere fact that like every single time with the story, I had to. Was I supposed to kill that guy too? I don't even know. Anyways, the thing with the story that's kind of annoying to me is the mere fact that every time I read a little bit of the story, it brings me in a battle, and the battle's like, I don't know, like 4 or 5 inches of like walking, and then it's like, all right, mission accomplished. All right, back to the story again. I kind of wish that it's kind of, with the story, it ties together with the combat. But overall, it just feels kind of like I'm just fighting like nonsense in the game. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like the combat in this game, but I just want to have a reason for fighting. Because it just kind of feels like, I mean, yeah, I'm doing something, and like every now and then, the story does kind of make sense. But at the same time, I don't know. It just kind of feels like I'm just kind of fighting. I'm just fighting for glory. Overall. Yeah. I guess it's just a thing for now and probably going to change in the future. Most likely. Let me move forward. 3. One more supply. Oh, I can't do it today. That's so sad. Alright. So that will do that. He'll be fixed later. Looking forward to it. I'm looking forward to it. I mean, I hear though, like the story's gonna be quite long in the future, so yeah. I can't wait. I can't wait. Reading novels is my thing, honestly. I really do like reading, you know, stuff. But I also do like the combat as well. This game just doesn't feel like the right balance at the start. Well, I guess that's because, like, again, at the start, I was told that's not gonna be that good. So yeah, definitely shown. But overall, I think it'll get better in the future. It'll definitely get better. But I think I did everything here. Anything in my guide? Yes, there is a lot in my guide. So we get that. Anything in the guide mission? I will go accept these. There we go. Grab that. Do I have any blue tickets for anything? Let me go check. I have 23. Not enough. Not enough. Not enough, unfortunately. So yeah, I guess that's everything. All right. Well, it's been quite an eventful stream. Like I said, gone through a lot. And I'm quite interested in the story so far. They've journeyed from... I don't even know where they came from, honestly. It's like the story when it first started. We just were in a field, and then we were getting out of there, and then we went into the city, and then we were attacked by those guys, and then we got on we didn't get on a transport plane, and then we went over here, and then like... I don't know. And then there's that Nanami fella. I'm curious to know more about her. But I guess that's next time, right? I do see her on the cover here. So Nanami is next time. Looking forward to that. And then there's a hooded figure over there and Kamui on the ground. So that is going to happen. But that's chapter 8 then. Ooh, almost there. Next time I will read chapter 8. Oh yeah, let's do it. But tomorrow will be the hardcore testing of everything. Because why not? There's black cards to be had, so I will go take on every last one of these. 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 And then these. That's the plan for tomorrow. But anyways, thank you so much for coming out. Hope you had a great day. Great evening as well. It is Monday. And Mondays usually don't go that well. So, yeah. But enjoy the rest of your Monday. I'm not sure what time it is over there in the EU, but I hope you have a great day or great night because I have no idea. But anyways, today, 10 p.m. Oh my god, 10 p.m. Oh, that is really late at night. Gotta sleep soon. Gotta sleep soon. I know it's around like 2 o'clock for me. Still the daytime. I will be enjoying the rest of the day. But anyways, please take care. Have a great day, great evening, great night. And I will see you next time. Please, have a good one.